Hey, what is up, y'all? Welcome to Game Day at Heavy Cardboard. Teach, play, and discuss medium and heavy strategy board games, war games, 18xx. I am your host, Edward Euler. Happy to be joined by my partner,
Jess.
And
Ken.
Wavy Ken. So Ken actually is the right-hand man of Jay, who runs Rio Grande. So thanks for hanging out with us tonight, Ken. Appreciate it.
I was also the developer of Beyond the Sun.
So. That is true. That is in the credits. So there we go, right? All right. So obviously we are bringing y'all tonight Beyond the Sun, designed by Dennis Chan and published by Rio Grande Games. Now, Rio Grande is a partner of Heavy Cardboard, so we are very happy that they chose to sponsor the stream as well as provide us with this pre-production copy. Now, let me explain something real quick. Pre-production, basically what that means is everything you see here is what you're going to be getting in this. It's just, this was kind of the sample that gets sent ahead of time. Hey, any issues? No? Okay, print it, that type thing. Mm-hmm. So the only thing that isn't finished in our copy is the box. It's actually just kind of a printout that we taped to the box. That's it. So everything that you guys see tonight is going to be actually what you guys would get when you pick up a copy of Beyond the Sun. And I do know, and I see that actually Dennis is joining us in chat. Thanks to COVID, he's not here in the studio because he's local.
That was the original plan. Dennis was going to be here.
He was. So Dennis, sorry you're not here, but I appreciate you being in chat tonight. Should be a good time. I'm really excited about this. You and I last played this at, the first time we played it was at Origins 2019, the prototype, right?
Yeah.
And we played with Matt Riddle and Ben Pinchback.
That is absolutely correct.
And the designer was there, Ken was there,
Yeah.
and it was, we had a lot of fun.
Yeah, well, it was only supposed to be a demo. And
Right.
You'll see in this game, there's a lot of build up to a move. And they wanted to end, and I hadn't done my big thing yet. I wouldn't let them leave. I was like, we're not totally do it.
So yeah, look, it's sponsored, so we're not going to do a roundtable discussion at the end. This just in, though, we like the game.
Yeah.
If you know me, it's tech trees and researching and development and all that stuff. The reason I love civilization games, which this is kind of a post-civilization type game. So thanks everybody for watching live as well as those after the fact. Certainly appreciate you all hanging out with us tonight on this Thursday. Look at me, first guess. I knew what day it was. Just saying, that's rare lately, all right? It's COVID, so Anyway, if you guys do end up enjoying the stream, give it a thumb down below, subscribe, support the show over on pledgehc.com. Certainly would appreciate it. So without further ado, Jess, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Ken, are you ready? And Ken is muted, so we don't know.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, so there we go. And I assume the peanut gallery is ready. So without further ado, we present you Beyond the Sun.
The first thermonuclear war was not kind to Earth. Over the last 2 centuries, civil unrest and climate change continued to ravage every region of the globe. Crop yields were plunging, resources were depleting, and poverty and crime were rampant. Humanity was facing extinction. The solution seemed clear: abandon Earth and find a new home among the stars. Faced with the prospect of annihilation, the remaining factions of Earth came together. On New Year's Eve, 2240, the Treaty of Scientific Exchange was signed at the old site of the Lincoln Memorial in Washington, D.C. The world's resources were poured into spacefaring research, and all discoveries were shared on a globally distributed network. For the first time in history, humanity acted as one. In only 6 short years, the first hyper spacecraft was built by the engineers of the Nishida Ostergaard Corporation. Under the leadership of Dr. Edmund Saito, and the technology was shared with the rest of the world. Humanity had finally entered the spacefaring era.
Yay!
Soon after this keystone discovery, other factions also researched primitive terraforming techniques, radiation-resistant crops, asteroid mining, and other key components for human survival outside the solar system. countless exoplanet expeditions were initiated every month. Now that a solution has been found, ambition for power and control stirred in each faction once again.
I'm shocked at that. All right, so that is the setting for tonight's game for Beyond the Sun. All right, so what is it here that you guys are actually looking at? So here we go. So we have the technology board, which is the main board out here. And the technology board is basically broken down into a action selection area over here. So anytime you see these hexagon spaces, those are going to be action selection, worker placement type spaces. Then there are 4 levels of research and technology that I'm probably going to use those terms interchangeably. So the level 1, the level 2s, the level 3s, and eventually the level 4s over here. Now you notice that the level 1s have already been researched. Those start face up. The level 2s and the level 3s all have events, and these are shuffled up, randomly put out here. And as we research these, we will reveal what the event is and do the events. And then we will have things that are off board, which are the actual research technologies that will actually fill these. And we have some for the 2s, obviously, for the 3s, and finally for the 4s. Notice that obviously, since the 1s have already been researched or discovered, that there are no events. And in the 4s, they're powerful enough. There are no events. Go with it. Then over there at the very top of the screen over there, we have the achievements that we're going to be able to unlock. These are basically, the first person to do this thing, and that will score some amount of victory points as we go along. Then over here on this other board is the exploration board. Now the exploration board, we are leaving Earth to go explore the various systems out here. And this is going to be one of the main areas of the game as far as victory point generation, going and exploring via our ships over here into these various systems, as well as deep space itself. Then over here we have our player boards. Now these are asymmetric player boards, and there are 2 different types of player boards for each player. There is a basic and there is an advanced, and I mean it's heavy cardboard, so we're playing the advanced boards. They are all dual layer boards, so you can see that they are inset, as you can see there. And then what is it you're looking at? Well, we have a automation track, which I will go into detail much later on that. Then, as I mentioned, they are asymmetric player boards here, with a little bit of flavor over here. And then with the advanced boards, we have some sort of special rule breaker that applies to that faction only. We have our starting resources, which are going to be 2 colonists or 2 population. I'm probably going to use the term colonists or population. That means just the people here on the cubes, all right? And also start with 1 ore. Then over here on our player boards, we have 5 or 6 columns, depending on which faction you're playing, of supply cubes, of varying numbers of supply cubes. So both mine and Ken's have 5 columns. Jess's actually has a 6th column. Then down below it, when we get to the production phase, we have a food track. We have an ore production track, and then we have our resource and trade option down here. Also, we have 8 achievement markers or extra markers that will be used in various things as the game progresses. And the last thing that we need to talk about is, well, there's a supply of ore tokens here, but in addition there are double-sided player aids. Now these player aids obviously have the turn phases, as you can see there, a technology guide, a colonization step, and then on the backside is the end game scoring. There's also a first player marker, but I'm sorry Ken, but we'll be using that one tonight. All right, so that's everything that you're looking at out here, but what is it? Kind of an overview of what it is we're trying to do. Well, what we're going to be trying to do is ultimately score victory points. we are going to be taking actions with our action markers over here on these various actions, as well as on actions out here on the various technology cards as we research them. As we have markers out here and we're able to actually, we've already researched it, and to take these actions, hopefully to be able to build ships, which then will go and explore these various systems, which will then eventually, hopefully, we'll be able to colonize these systems to then be able to claim them for various numbers of victory points. And that's kind of a high-level overview of what it is that we're going to be doing. So, taking actions, researching technologies to be able to put ships out here to be able to colonize eventually and claim various systems for the betterment of man or humankind, as well as, victory points. So there you go. All right. Now, the easiest way that I have learned to teach this is to kind of go over the various phases and then the various actions as they become available throughout the game. All right. So let's take a look again here. The game of Beyond the Sun takes place over an indeterminate number of rounds. It will be roughly 15 rounds, give or take a few, depending on how fast or how slow we advance technologies, so on and so forth, okay? The end game trigger I'm getting ahead of myself. Each round or each turn, each player is going to take 3 phases. They're going to complete their 3 phases before play moves clockwise around the table, and then the next player will take their 3 phases. Rinse and repeat until the end of the game is triggered. The end of the game is triggered when we place 4 markers out there on the achievement boards. Now, obviously, ignore the purple markers. There's no purple player tonight, but it gives us an opportunity for you guys to be able to see the purple pieces. But also, because it's a 3-player game, those spaces are not available, as you can see, and that is so driving me nuts. There we go. All right, so whenever we have 4 markers onto those spaces anywhere, we will finish the current round, and then everybody will play 1 more full round, and then we will go into final scoring. And whoever has the most points wins. Okay?
Can you add more markers to those on those subsequent turns?
We can. So after we have placed our 4 markers, which triggers the end of the game, then you're going to be able to potentially, if you've achieved more of those, you'll be able to place more markers. But the 4th one, when that goes on, that will trigger the end of the game. So on your turn, you're going to be taking 3 phases. You're going to be taking an action phase, which is basically the meat of the game, is right here. Then after that, you're going to choose one of 3 different types of production, or resource trade, as it were. And then finally, hey, did I get any achievements? If so, let me claim one of them. Okay, cool. So now that we have covered that, let's go ahead and talk about the first phase. The first phase is the action phase to move your pawn to a new space and take that action. All right. So some rules about placement for your action marker here, okay? So let's go ahead and zoom in on that so you can see. So you can see all 3 of our markers over there. Now, each of these spaces here is going to be a separate space in which we can go ahead and place our markers. So obviously, if I went there, then Ken could go there, Jess could go there, so on and so forth, okay? But before I get into the details of the various actions and what they do, let me go ahead and talk about how you go about taking an action. First thing is you must move your action marker. Now, if it were something along the lines of, say, like this, and like this, and it's now Orange's turn again, it's my turn. In that case, I must move it. Notice I did not say that you must move it to a different action. You just must move it. So what does that mean? I could, if I want, to do bloop. Okay, I moved it. So I can take the same action. Now, obviously, if it were like this and I have to move it, well, I cannot do that because those spots are covered up. That makes sense, right?
Yes, it does.
All right, so if I choose, I move it down here, I do the action, whatever. But you'll notice on the bottom spot, that is actually unlimited, and theoretically it has unlimited spaces. So yes, you move it by doing this. Okay, there you go. All right, That makes sense?
Yes.
Now, there are other action spaces that will become available as the game progresses, so be aware of that, but only after you research them. But I'm getting a little ahead of myself. All right? But just know that you must move your action space or your action marker. And other than that, let's go ahead and talk about the actions in detail, shall we?
Yes.
All right. So the first one here, almost everything in this game is going to be done with iconography with a little bit of words. So basically, I'm going to spell out what this action is, even though it doesn't actually say the words. So what this says is take one population and then go ahead and research a level 1 technology.
Yes.
All right. Now, you'll notice down below, it says something with some ore. It has another population marker, but that is a level 2 technology. Okay. So we'll get into that in a minute, but let's go ahead and talk about that first one. Take a population and then research a technology. Well, that has a number of steps involved in it. Okay. So let's go ahead and go over what those various steps are. There are 5 steps. The first one is choose a technology slot. Okay, so a level 1 technology. There are 4 available, as you can see, and those have already been discovered, if you will. But these are randomly put out here. So this one could be up there next game. It could be whatever, but the level 1s will always be there. Level 2s will always be there, etc., etc. So first thing, choose a technology slot. So let's say I choose, you know what? I choose this one right here, okay? Good, easy enough. The second one is you have to have met the prerequisites. Now, with this being a level 1, you'll notice the blue lines that come out here. The prerequisite is normally, do you have the technology where that line or lines are coming from? So in this case, here, if I want to research advanced robotics, well, that line comes from here. So yeah, I'm good to go. The level 1s, you have the prerequisites for, okay? The second thing is going to be to place a population cube. Well, a population cube, we start with 2 in our supply here. So literally, I would take one of these bad boys, and then I would come over here, and I place it over in the area to the left of that. And hey, I have now researched that technology. That makes sense?
Yes.
So like so, boom, there. Okay, and I'll go ahead and leave it on the screen here. Now, because these are already discovered, we're going to skip steps 3 and 4 of this, but we'll talk about it here in a little bit. And the last thing is you gain the immediate bonus. So let's go ahead and zoom in a little bit closer on this. A moment. Sorry about that. There we go. Oops. That one. There we go. So as you can see, it says immediate. So you're going to gain the immediate bonus whenever you research it. So in other words, I'm going to automate 1 ore production and I'm going to gain 1 ore. Very simple.
Yep.
Notice there's nothing else on that card except for that blue triangle. So in other words, it's kind of a dead card to me at this point, once I have gotten that first the immediate benefits, because I will never be able to research it again because I've already researched it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right. So, yeah, easy enough. Any questions on how to do that first action, which is spend a population to research a level 1 technology?
No.
Okay. So it does say automate 1 ore production and then gain 1 ore. So taking a look at our player board, the ore production is here. We're going to always move and remove left to right here. So the ore production here, I'm going to remove 1 and automate it like so. And then from the supply, I would get 1 additional ore. Easy enough. Boom.
Yeah.
Done. All right. Good deal. All right. So now let's go ahead and go back and look at what the next available action is. Now, like I said, we are not going to go over every action in the game. We're only going to go across or go over the ones that are revealed right now, and then as we go along, we'll go ahead and go over new ones as they come out. So this one says we have to pay 2 ore, so it comes first, notice there. So anytime it comes first, that means you must pay to the game. So you pay 2 ore, and then you spend or you take 1 population to then be able to research a level 2 technology. All right, well, we kind of covered most of that from the first step, but not all of it. So again, now let's go over the details of this because it's kind of changed. The first thing is you have to choose a technology slot. All right, so now let's look at this, and we see coming out from here, you'll notice that there are two lines. One comes straight over to this one, and another one comes over to this one. So you might be asking yourself, which ones can I choose? I cannot choose either of these. Doesn't have a line coming to it. Can't choose this one. Doesn't have a line coming to it. Same with that one. I can't choose that. However, that leaves these two. But the only one that I actually can choose is this one. Because if you notice, this line comes out and it says both, meaning you must have already researched the advanced robotics technology and, in our game, the advanced genetics. So in other words, Jess, if you will help me here and put that up there, if I had researched both of those previously, then I could choose to research that technology, whereas without that, if I may have that back, then I can only choose the wine that is in front of me. Okay. All right, does that make sense though?
Yes.
Okay, all right, excellent. So I choose a technology, literally that is my only option right now. The second one is place a population cube. Okay, I have to have a population cube in which to be able to do so, but hey, luckily I have one, so we're good to go. Now, there is an event here. Now, what is this event? I don't know, so I'm not going to turn it over and show everybody, but when we would do so, whoever that is, we're going to take that, we're going to zoom in on it in the whole 9 yards. We're going to read it aloud and do whatever the event is. It's either going to be some sort of rule breaker or some benefit or something that affects everybody or whatever it is, whatever it may be, we're going to do it. Easy enough?
Yes.
All right, so that's triggering the event. That's step 3. Step 4 is choose a technology card only if it's an undiscovered technology. If it has an event, it's an undiscovered technology.
Yes.
Okay, so now the technology deck is going to come into play. Now, these have been shuffled, but because I'm paranoid and I think that everybody thinks I've always seeded this stuff, we're going to shuffle this up, and I'm going to shuffle it again, and I will show you guys how this works. What's going to happen now is I would like everybody to take a look at that color arrow. That arrow color is a blue arrow, okay? That means the type of technology that we're going to be able to choose is going to be a blue technology. More on that in a second. But if you notice, if I had researched, help me out, up there, and I said I was going to go ahead and research this one. Notice this has a blue arrow, that has a green arrow on it. I now have a choice. Do I wish to research green technology or blue technology? The choice would entirely be up to me. So before I go any further, let's go ahead and talk about the technologies, shall we? And
yes.
what those colors coincide with. So the blue technology here is scientific. Excuse me. Basically what that technology is going to cover is some sort of automation or research or some sort of bonuses. The green arrow has to do with economic, so that you know, okay, that's going to be some sort of food automation, and it's going to have to do with supply boxes or supply on our player boards, and or collection as opposed to or bonuses. All right. Then the red arrow is military, so it will have to do with building spaceships. That's good because you need to be able to do that.
Yep.
Movement for those spaceships, also probably pretty important, and upgrades for said spaceships. So, okay, got it, all right. And commercial is going to be colonization, so that's going to be how we're going to be getting a lot of our victory points. That seems important. Movement for our spaceships, and then flexible actions could be, who knows, so as we go along. So those are what we're going to be choosing, and all of that is laid out on the player aid, as you guys can see. But going back to this, as it is, put that back down here if you would please. I only have a choice of blue arrows, so it's only going to be blue technology. So blue technology is going to be scientific. So we will take the level 2 deck and we're going to flip over a card. We're going to continue flipping over cards until the input research has at least one part blue on it. So nothing there, nothing there. There is a blue one. So we're going to set those aside. So we have that one there. Here, there, notice 2 different colors, but no blue. Okay, cool. Still, really? See, I do shuffle. All right. So there we go. another blue one. So whoever is the player that is researching that technology, they now have a choice. They are either going to research hypercomputing or multi-colony symposium. Okay? And that is what it's going to be permanently for our game today. So one of these two, and since it's me, let's say I say, you know what, we're going to go ahead and do this one. So that means all the other cards that I dealt off that were not, and the one that is not selected. What's going to happen is I'm going to shuffle those and those only, some shuffling there. The rest of the ones that were unrevealed do not get shuffled, and these get placed underneath like so for the deck, and I'm just going to keep those off camera. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So then, obviously, we will have already turned up the event and discarded the event. So in that case, that is going to now replace and go on there. And now this is going to be available for any and all other players to research on a subsequent turn, provided they've done the prerequisites. The prerequisites being having already researched advanced robotics, because there's one line to go into it, to be able to then research hypercomputing. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right. So the last thing then that we need to go over, and the final step, this is kind of the nice one, honestly, and what that is getting bonuses. Oh, okay, cool. So we take a look here, and the bonus on this one, the immediate bonus, says automate one ore production. Okay, so I immediately, just like what I did earlier, whenever you take off your board, you take off from left to right. So left to right, regardless of what it is, that will come up here. Boom, done. I have done so. And now it opens up a new available action selection space for me to be able to use, which this one is spend 4 ore and go ahead and take a population and research, a level 3, provided that you've met all the requirements, yada, yada, yada. All that makes sense?
Yes.
All right. I realized that that seemed like a rather involved process, but really all you did is, did I meet the requirements, put a population up here, do the event, and then pick a card between two, and then put it down there, and then get the bonus. Okay, boom. Easy enough. Done. All right. So provided there's no questions, and one nice thing about having Dennis in chat, if there are, I'm sure he's handling it. All right. So the next action here. You see that it says, whenever you see parentheses, it says optional. So that means it's, wait for it,
Optional.
you would be correct. So this says I could take one population and turn one population into a ship, and then I can jump too. Not literally jump, but jump in this game means movement. Okay? So let's do this piece by piece. If I wish to, if I had a population over here on my player board, I then could turn it into a level 1 ship. All right, so taking a look at our player board, I do have a population over here, all right? And if I wish, I then could look on the die. It's a 6-sided marker, but there you go. I found a level 1 ship on it. All the cubes are the exact same. We're not rolling them almost without exception here. And then I will take that level 1 ship, and then I will go ahead and come up over here to the exploration board. So the exploration board is over here. All right, so now that we are talking about the exploration board, so I want to bring everybody's attention to this symbol right here down on Sol. So what this means is this is where ships can actually be built and emerge, if you will. So as it is, we can only start on Sol here. But as the rounds progress, we can start over here at the shipyard system there or that shipyard system. We will never be able to build ships unless there is a rule breaker on a card or something like that. We will never be able to do so on star systems themselves, okay? You can only build ships on locations that you control. We haven't talked about control yet, but we will. The exception to that is Sol. Everybody can always build ships here on Earth, okay?
Yeah.
All right. So that was the optional part, and that is turn one population into a 1-level ship and then jump 2. Okay. So let's talk about movement now. You'll notice that there are lines out here on the board. Those lines equal 1 movement equivalent, which is 1 jump equivalent. Jump is movement, movement is jump. So a jump 2 means now that I have a couple ships out here, I have a plethora of options. So I could, with one of my jump or one of my movement, I could move 1 there, And I could continue moving, and I could move, say, up to there. Or, if I wish, I could move one there, and I could split it between another ship, go there. Or I could move both of my ships onto that. In other words, you can mix and match your jump/movement however you wish to do so. But I want to stress one really, really important thing right here. And what that is when it comes to movement or jump, you never check for control, and nothing else happens until all of your movement is done. You do not have to take all of your movement, but once you say, okay, I'm done moving, then you're going to check for control and everything else and go through the rest of the steps. I want to stress that because it'll make sense here in a little bit. So let's say, as it is, I chose for my jump 2 to go 1 and then 2 up here, up to my ship, the shipyard system up there. All right. So jumping has 3 steps. 1, move. 2, check the system control and then possibly build outposts. And 3 is, do you get any bonuses? Yay. So step 1, move. I just covered that. Any questions?
No.
Okay. The one thing I do want to stress, though, our ships can be up to level 4 ships. Okay. The level is completely independent to their movement. Okay. A level 4 ship still requires a jump 1 to move 1 space. Okay, so it doesn't matter if this is, say, a 4 ship and this is a 1 ship. If I have a jump of 2, I can still go 1, 2, or however I want to move it. This number has nothing to do with movement. Okay,
Yes.
All right, just driving that point home there. All right, so step 1, move, done. Okay, easy enough. Second step is check system control and build outposts. Okay, now that we are done moving, now the number on the ships comes into play, okay? Am I in a location and do I have the most strength? The strength is the number that is on the ships themselves. So I'm pretty sure 1 is higher than nothing. So therefore, I have control. Control is really that simple. Do you have the most, more than anyone else? If the answer is yes, you control it. So what does control mean? Well, let's take a look at this location specifically, and you see that it has a food icon on it. Whereas, say, this one down here has both an ore icon as well as a food icon. It will have either one of them or both of them. As you can see over here, this one has the ore icon. When you get control of a location, you then choose whatever of those. So in this case, I only have a choice of a food icon. So I will take a food control marker, and I will put it on there to say, hey, I control that location now. So now that I control that location, what does that mean? That means I can build ships here. Easy enough, right? So on a subsequent turn, though, let's say Jess gets a movement of 2, so on and so forth, and she comes on up and she moves up there. Well, it's 1 to 1. What happens when we're tied? Well, I have control. You have to exceed the value of my ships on that location. And these control markers do not count anything. They're simply there to point out, hey, who controls it, all right? However, if Jess had come up here with that, well, once she's done with her movement, what happens? We check for control. Pretty sure 2's higher than 1. So what would happen then is I would remove my marker back onto my player board. And note, anytime something comes back onto your player board, it fills right to left, it empties left to right, fills right to left. Obviously, in this case, it's only 1, but you get the idea. So then Jess is going to place her food marker over there because she now controls it. What does that mean? She can build ships there. I cannot. Easy enough?
Yes.
All right, good. All right. However, step 3 was check for system bonuses. There's no bonus on this one, but maybe there is on other ones. If you notice at the top one that I cannot reach up there, you see that that has a little disc with an arrow pointing down on it on the left side right there. That says the moment you take control, whatever that bonus is now in play, either a one-time bonus or whatever it is, and we'll cover those before we get started for all the various systems. That makes sense?
Yes.
All right, that's jumping. Now I have crisscross stuck in my head. Daddy Mac can make it jump, jump. All right. Any questions then on exploring over here and jumping?
No.
All right. Good. Excellent. All right. So that is jump 2. And the last action over here is spend one supply or turn one supply into a population and gain one ore. What does that mean? Well, finally, we are talking about supply cubes. You have a plethora of supply cubes over here on our player boards. Again, you empty left to right, meaning you will empty column A before you empty column B, before column C, so on and so forth. Where within this column you choose to remove a supply cube doesn't matter. If you want to be obtuse, you could take a middle one, whatever, or take the top or bottom. Doesn't matter. But as that said, it says take a supply cube, turn it into a population, and gain an ore. Okay, so it turned from that into a, I will find it, maybe, there we go, a population, and I will get one ore. Boom, done. Action done. Easy enough, right? Okay, now, there will be more actions available on these later on, but they're not now, so we're going to skip it. Okay, so with that said, let's go ahead and take a look now at the other actions that are available, and I'm going to go ahead and take this one back now that we've done with our explanation for that. So, Jess, if you would be so kind, the top one. Yeah, no, advanced genetics, go ahead.
Okay.
And so that says automate one food and then turn one supply cube into a population. Easy enough? Mm-hmm. Good. I think we've already covered advanced robotics. Moving on down here. Narrow beam lasers. Lasers. We have gain an ore, and then, and this is the immediate, upgrade one ship by one level. Now, upgrading ships. So this is how you get a level 1 to a level 2, or a level 2 to a level 3, or finally a level 3 to a level 4. The ships can never exceed a level 4. If everything you have is a level 4, guess what? Sorry, you can't do that. So you just choose one of your ships and it just, boom, it gets promoted. Easy enough? So the strength value of that ship is increased. The action, however, once you've researched it and you choose that action, it says spend one ore and then you can turn one population into a level 2 ship. Wow, we'll just skip the level 1 and just go straight to a level 2 ship. However, you can only do so on Sol or any of the systems that have that symbol, remember, in which you control them. Okay? All right. Oh, one other thing I probably ought to point out before we go any further. I apologize. One thing I forgot to mention was over here on the exploration. Let's go back to the example that I had earlier. That, Jess, if you will put that back.
Absolutely.
There we go. So I took control of this. On a subsequent turn, if I vacate that action, that space, I go on up there. I still control this until somebody finishes their movement with more strength than I have there, which is strength 0. So in other words, if somebody finishes their turn there and they have ships, they get to take control of that from me. But as it is, until that happens, I still control that location, meaning I can start ships on this location. Mm-hmm. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right. Just wanted to point that out. Okay.
Your flag is still there. Nobody's
Yes.
taking
Did you
it off.
bring a flag?
Yes.
All right. So, getting back to this now. Spend one ore, take one population, turn it into a level 2 ship, and then jump 3. So you get 3 movement. 3. I've already covered that. I don't think I need to cover that anymore. And finally, terraforming. Immediately, you can turn one supply straight into a level 1 ship into deep space. That's right here. So it's connected to everything, so that's kind of nice, right? Mm-hmm. All right.
Everything but Sol.
Right. And then it has 2 options available for an action selection space. Jump 4, which is, well, 4 movement, or spend 3 ore and lose a population to colonize. And this is the last thing that we're going to really talk about in detail before we get started. So spend 3 ore and spend a population. Well, what happens when you spend a population? Well, you don't lose the dude, sort of. Instead, he becomes a supply cube again, and he would fill right to left. But as it is, he would just go back right there. If all of your spaces are filled, you just continue adding to your A column, even though there aren't spaces on the dual layer board. Okay? All right? And then, after you have done that, then you can colonize. Okay, well, we haven't talked about colonization. Well, colonizing here is right here, as you can see there. There are 5 different steps in colonizing. There are 5 steps in colonizing. Let's try that again. All right, so it's a lot of steps, but actually it's really, really simple. All right, but what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and go over to the exploration board so that I can show you guys this in detail. All right, so we will go and set up a slate example. Let's say I have that, and I have that, and I have that. Oops. All right, so now that we have all that set up, we're going to go ahead and look specifically at LaLand 21185, which is, I believe that is Spanish for the land. Anyway, bad jokes, terrible, I'm sorry. We're looking at the bottom part now of this card. So we have like a biosphere type area or whatever. That's the colonization symbol in this game. So let's go ahead and talk about how you colonize in detail. So there are 5, kind of 6 steps. First off, determine eligibility. Do you have control of the system? Well, as you can see, I clearly have more than anyone else. So the first thing that I would do is I would go ahead and either claim that or put one down here as an ore marker. Okay, I had that previously, so good to go there. All right. And then, do you have at least the minimum number of military power to colonize? The number within the colonization, so in this case a 3, do I have at least that strength of ships total on that location? The answer is clearly yes. I have a total of 7, so I have more than enough. Excellent. The second step then is to settle. And now you must essentially discard those back into supply cubes, a minimum of that number to a maximum of everything that you have on that system. So in other words, the game also does not give you change. So I could discard, and by discard I mean turn back into supply cubes here onto our player board. So they weren't killed, they just are no longer starfarers, they're now colonists.
Right.
Kind of makes sense, they park their ships, right? So I would have to spend a minimum of those 3. Or I could spend this 4, doesn't turn into a 1 ship because you don't get change. Or I could turn in 5, or I could turn in 6, or I could turn in all 7 if I want back into supply cubes. It is your choice at that moment at a minimum of whatever that colonization number is. Any questions on that? Mm-hmm. All right, they turn into supply cubes. Again, supply cubes, come back here. Okay, boom, done. The third step is exile other ships to deep space. Mm-hmm. All ships. So even if, let's say, Ken here had a ship there, like so, and if I chose to say do these, let's say these 5, because maybe I'm running low on supply cubes, so that's why I want to spend more than what I would normally do. Mm-hmm. This ship is left, and this ship is left. Well, guess what? Y'all are, you ain't got to go home, but you do have to go into deep space. Okay, so anything left on there goes into deep space. Then you're going to take the system card and then discover a new system. So take the system card. Okay, cool. So I will take this, I will put it over into my tableau. Then we will flip over the top, the next one. Notice an A comes from the A deck, B's there, come from the B deck. Unless one of the decks runs out, then you take from the other deck. If both decks somehow run out, then you just don't populate it. We would then flip this over and explain to everybody what it is. You get the idea. All right. However, now that we have done that, we're not done. Mm-hmm. So if we now come over and look at my tableau, we now have to place additional production discs. So because this system has both a food production and a ore production, I can add my choice of either another food, even though it already has one, mm-hmm. or an ore, if I want an ore, you get the idea. So if I want, I could do like that, cool, all right? Regardless of what's already on there, you can double up or you can put one of each, however you want. Nice thing is, they're working hard, right? They put double they're just working hard to colonize and to produce stuff. So that's good. And then finally, you get the colonization bonus. What is that? Whatever is written here, you actually get to do. And actually, I will go ahead so you guys can see this a little bit clearer, like so. Those will stay on there for the rest of the game. Those are permanent. You will not be getting those back. Whatever rule breaker now applies to you for the rest of the game. It may be an ongoing, it could be a one-time, it could be whatever, but that now applies to you there.
Yep.
And you're going to score 5 points at the end of the game.
Woohoo.
All right? And that is how you colonize. So, let me rehash one last thing. After you take your actions, then we're going to go into production and then check to see any achievements. Do that until 4 achievements markers have been put up there. Then we go into final scoring. Now, each of these technologies have a number of victory points associated with them. 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, some number of points to be determined on that. Okay? All right? So all that was our action phase. Wow, that was a lot, but I just covered basically all the actions that are in the game, all right? So, now that we have gone over that, now let's just whiz through real quickly what production looks like in this, and then achievements, and we're ready to rock and roll. All right, so taking a look at my player board, let's go ahead and set this back up a moment. All right, so let's say we have something like this. When we get into the production phase, as it says, choose one, either a population growth or production or resource trading. So we'll go through these real quick because I think they're pretty basic and you guys are smart folk. So population growth, you have to remove 1 supply cube from each visible, I'm tripping over my own words here. I apologize. So you look at the symbols that are not covered by food production here. So we have 2 of these. You have 1 from column A and 1 from column B there. For each symbol shown, you take 1 supply cube from it and flip it to the population side and put it on your population on your player mat. So in other words, we're going to take 1 from A, we're going to take 1 from B, and just like that, boom, I now have 2 production. Obviously, once I get down to here, I will get 3 production whenever I do so, or population, not production. I guess you're producing humans, so yeah.
You're increasing the population.
Right,
Yes.
via production of humans. All right, go with it. Anyway, when you run out of cubes in a certain column, that column no longer produces people, okay? Unless you were to, use ships to come back here or whatever it is, there are ways, as I've covered, to be able to refill from right to left. Does that make sense? All right, so that's going to be one of the main ways we're going to be able to get population growth. If you're running short on ore, maybe you want to produce. So pretty self-explanatory. How many are shown? Get that many ore. Very simple. And lastly, resource trading. So maybe you're heavy on people production, but not on ore production, or vice versa, or something like that. Spend 3 ore and turn 1 supply cube into a person, okay? Or spend 1 ore and turn any level 1 ship, regardless of what level it is, into 1 person. Or get rid of 1 population, meaning one of these cubes comes back into the far rightmost space and gain 1 ore. And I do want to point out that this is a 1, you can't do multiples. So I can't spend 6 ore to put back 2 to get 2 people. Does that make sense? Grunt once for yes.
Yes, it says 3 times though, repeat in any
Sorry. You can do that. Never mind. I'm totally lying to you.
Yeah, I think you can.
You totally can. I'm 100% lying to you.
Yes.
I apologize.
So
Wrong
for
game.
resource trade, it's 3 times and repeat in any combination. That's what it said. A. On your
Oh! Jess's special rule.
That's my special rule.
Her faction says can do so 3 times.
and repeat in any
Okay.
combination.
Mine is just repeat in any combination. So mine doesn't have that limitation.
I have 3 times.
Well, I have like unlimited. All right, so there you go. All right, so that's our production. The last thing is going to be the achievement phase. So basically, have you qualified for any of the achievements? So the achievements, if you would be so kind as to be Vanna for us up there. The first one is Transcendence. Research your first level 4. If you were the first one, so here, as she's Vannaing, so a level 4, which we got a ways until we do that. But if you're the first one to do it, you're going to place it over on the left, score 4 points. Second one to do it, 3. Obviously, it's your first, meaning if you research multiple level 4s, you don't get to put multiple achievements up there. Okay? The next one is Empire. Colonize 4 systems. So, in other words, if you have, excuse me, if you have 4 systems already in your tableau that you've colonized, congrats. You get to put an achievement marker up there. If you colonize 8, you still don't get to put a second achievement marker up there, okay? The next one is Efficiency. Reach the last level on 1 production track. Production track. Okay, cool, good, all right. Pretty simple. And the last one is Specialization. And that says, controller colonize 6 or more systems. Move that over here. There you go. That share the same specialty, meaning either food or ore production there. And if they show both, then they qualify as both. And notice there's only 1 space available on that. Okay? Now, if at the end of your turn you qualify for multiple ones of these, you still can only place 1 at a time. 1. Okay? So even if you qualify for multiple, you choose which one, but that's it. You still can only choose 1. If you ever lose the qualification, it doesn't matter. It's only when you actually did it is what matters. So take all 3 phases, take your turn, take your turn, take your turn, rinse and repeat until 4 markers are up there, finish that turn, then take 1 more turn, and then finally go into final scoring. What is final scoring? Final scoring is, as you see right here. Score 1 point for every level 1, 2 points for every level 2, and 3 for every level 3 technology, and then whatever the level 4s are as they come out. And then for any private technologies, as those come up, we'll go and cover those, 2 or 3 points if possibly any of them. And then possibly score some amount of points for your automation track. Notice there are some number of victory points here. And then after, if you continue going on, then that would just add 1 more point for each. Some number of points for colonized systems, depending on what it shows on there. For each controlled location that is out there on the exploration board, you're going to score 1 point. 1 point for the most power in soul and deep space at the end of the game. As you can see, ties get the same points. Then from possibly any event cards in front of you, attached to cards near achievement, whatever. As those come up, we'll go over them. And finally, any points from achievements. Whoever has the most points wins. And that, folks, is Beyond the Sun. All right, let's play. Ken, how was that?
That was great. You only made one small mistake.
What was it?
Dennis is in there saying it, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
The resource trade, everything on the resource trade is infinitely repeatable.
Okay, I realized I said the wrong thing. My bad.
It's okay. Hey, you only got 1 thing wrong, and that's
it's 1 more than I want, though. So, all right, there we go. Hey, what's up, y'all? Hi, welcome, everybody. All right.
So I get a reward. What's my reward?
Well, what's it say on the top of your player board? We're going to go over all of our player boards here shortly. In fact, why don't we, before we get started, I will reset the board and everything. Let's go ahead and start with Jess's tableau. So if you look at her tableau, who are you, first off?
It's covered. I have to look. United Nations of Soul.
All right. And so you notice the little symbol next to the A and the B there. So if you find those on your board, that's when they trigger, potentially. Okay? So go ahead.
So for A, transglobal trade. The first time you trade and make at least 3 exchanges. Automate 1 food and 1 ore and jump 2.
Excellent. So there you go.
Once per game only.
Right. So the first time you do that, that's what you get. Okay? And continue on.
B is Android exchange. While level 8 food production is active, That would be this. Okay.
Yep.
You may pay a population as though it is or at a 1-to-1 ratio.
That's
So I can
kind of
pay.
gruesome.
Oh my gosh, I'm throwing them into the furnace. I'm a terrible person.
Oh, that's awesome.
You're just replacing them with androids.
Apparently, United Nations of Soul. That makes sense. United Nations of Soul.
There you go. All right. So Ken, who are you, good sir?
I am the disciples of the Cosmic Tabernacle.
All right. And I know you have it in front of you, right? Your A and B.
Yeah,
Go for it.
While when I have level 3 of both production tracks active, and this can be turned off and on during the game. Once per turn, if I gain control of a non-soul shipyard system, that's the thing with the funny little sun symbol, I may turn one supply into a person, or I can gain one ore starting on my next turn.
Okay.
If I get to level 5 of both tracks, then once per turn I may pay an extra population or one ore to lower the requirement to colonize by 1 to a minimum of 1 power.
Oh, well, that's fancy. That's nice. All right. And mine is I am the Zheng Yi Brotherhood. And for my first one, for the A, is the first time I empty supply columns A and B here. By the way, I'm missing one. There it is. The first time I empty both column A and B, I gain a supply, or 1 supply cube, then becomes a level 4 ship in deep space, and I gain 2 ore. So that's kind of cool. And then my B one, which has to do with this, as you can see there, is the first time I empty all 4 of my first 4 columns, I choose one, either upgrade to a level 4 ship. I'm sorry, whoa, no. Upgrade to 4 ships,
No. 4
one
upgrades.
level.
Yeah.
Okay, and then, or jump 4 to any location, and I can do that once per game. So there we go. All right. So I am shuffling up all the cards here, the decks.
Every day.
Every day, shuffling. All right. Good. All right. So we have all of those ready. Place your bets. Over under on Glory to Rome's will be 3.5, I think. 3.5 sounds good. And yeah. So should we randomize turn? By the way, the turn order, whoever goes first is who was last in space. So let me just get one of these because I'm pretty sure none of us have been at.
I told you I had a dream about being on the moon. It was excellent.
Okay. So we will choose one and then it's clockwise from there. So. And that'll be that one. Okay, it's exactly how we had it lined up. It's almost like I knew that.
Yep, you predicted it.
All right, so the differences on player turn order for compensation are if you were the first or second, you start with 2.
Population.
Thank you. I keep wanting to calling us 2 population and 1 ship on soul. We all do a level 1 ship on soul, and then I start with 1 ore, 1 ore, 2 ore. There we go. All right, we ready to rock and roll? Ken,
Yeah.
you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
All right, let's go. Here we go. All right, so first actions. You know what? I hear technology's good, so why don't we do that, shall we? So I will go ahead and choose that. So I will turn 1 population into a level 1 research, or I will.
Place it on
Thank
a
you,
level 1
right.
research. Which one? Which one? What do you want to do?
This is actually a really tough call.
You're going to go military, commercial.
So the nice thing about narrow beam lasers here is it has a direct line to the level 2. That's kind of nice. It gives. You know what? Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and.
That one goes right up to the.
Up to level 3s. Yeah, it does. So I will go ahead and bust that out right there.
Yeah.
So I immediately gain 1 ore, and then I upgrade 1 ship by 1 level. So I have from a level 1 to a level 2, and I gain 1 ore. Then production. So production now, I'm not going to bounce through this every turn, or every, yeah. So here we go. So I'm going to do something on my tableau. So I could go ahead and turn a population. I could get some more ore. Let's go ahead and populate. So I will do the first one. So I will turn one of these. By the way, the supply, the population is always opposite them. So I will do that there. So that is that. And then did I do an achievement? No. Ken, it is your honor, sir.
All right. I should just point out that since you're playing the Jingji Brotherhood, your powers are all military, so that's an excellent choice for the
I'm
first.
shocked.
Yeah. Excellent. All right. I'm going to go ahead and also research level 1 technology. And I will research the top technology.
All right, so that's going to be advanced genetics. If you would be so kind, Jess, is
This one?
Yeah, right there. There you go. All right, so advanced genetics. Do you want to read it off, or you want me to?
Well, I can automate 1 food production.
Okay.
And I can turn 1 supply into a person.
Right. So this is what it looks like. So food production gets automated like that, and then 1 supply into a colonist or a population or a person. There we go. And for production, good sir?
I will produce 1 ore.
Okay. And he's doing that because, as you can see right here, it shows 1 ore on his player board. Okay, done. So he gets 1 ore and no achievement for you, sir. Done. J. Rexus Maximus.
Well, I was gonna do that, but all right. I'll go here.
You still can.
I will eventually.
Yeah, and keep in mind, if it wasn't clear, you can, all of us can have the same research, right?
It is clear.
Okay.
It is. It is. I'll do that.
Place your marker here.
Yes. Sorry, right there.
There, and then
That.
automating. So
Did
you get
that.
automate that, gain 1 there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one, let me get a thing, but I'm only gonna do 1. Yeah, I don't want to jump to right now anyway. That's fine. So should I do another one of these? That would let me get ore pretty quickly. So I'll do another one.
Okay. All right. And obviously no production, so done. All right, so.
Oh wait, that's not what happens. What am I doing? I just take one of these.
Yeah, you just get an ore.
I
Yeah,
don't know
you
what
trying to cheat?
I
over
am.
here?
I don't know what I'm doing. A
Yes, you
plus-
do. Don't say that. You do know. Jess is the queen of what? I don't know how I won. Suckers.
That'll be good to do that though. Okay. Cool.
So now I'm torn right now. I had that planned early on, but past that, that was as far as I'd gotten because I have 2 bona fide legitimate options here. I can either go ahead and research a level 2 because I have enough ore to be able to do so, right? Or I could come over here and I can do this action. Actually, I don't want to do this.
Because you don't want to jump?
Well, no, because I already have a level 2 ship. So, that turns a population straight into a level 2
Yeah,
ship.
so you would be putting a new level 2
Yeah, you
ship
are
up.
correct. And then jump 3. Actually, I think that's
And you
what
have
I'm
enough
going
people
to do.
that.
That is a good point.
And that blocks us from doing it.
It does. And the other thing to keep in mind is, if you notice, because all of us have chosen different technologies in which to research, nobody can research this one but me. No one can research this one but Jess. And only Ken can do that one. And neither anybody can do this because they've only researched one of them, right? So I think I will go ahead and do that action there. So I will go ahead and do narrow beam lasers. Obviously, the immediate is only when you research it. So I will spend 1 ore here, and I will turn 1 population into a level 2 ship. So there. And the only place I can place it is on Sol because I don't control any of those other locations. So then I get a jump of 3. Okay, excellent. So let's take a look at the. I did say we were going to go over the locations. So I suppose we ought to do that. So we have the land here. 2185 there. You during regular production, after it's colonized, during regular production phase this turn, you may do all three. You can gain a population and an ore, and what is that? I don't know. Say again.
Trade resources.
Oh yeah, that's that symbol right there. You can do all three, so that's nice. The Wolf 359 says you can turn a supply into a level 2 ship from your rightmost supply. Ooh, that's kind of nice. All right, and then moving on up. Up top, we have Ross 154. As soon as you control it, you can move your rightmost supply to supply column A. Ooh, that's kind of nice. So moving stuff over from the right to the left. That's nice. And then when you colonize it, from now on, you can pay an extra ore to take an action that is occupied. What? So you can actually go where somebody else is. Nice. And Wise 1541, 2250. Draw the top card from the level 3 technology deck as your private technology. What?
Well.
Wow. All right. So, with that said, I have a jump of 3.
Here comes the pain.
I did a person.
Well, I mean.
You gonna hurt us?
No, but. Wherever I am, I'm going to be able to control because I have level 2 ships. You guys have level 1 ships.
Yes.
So I really want to get up to Ross to be able to do that control action, but that takes all 3 of my jump. So instead, I think what I will do is I will go 1 with that ship, and then I will go 1, 2 with that ship.
It may make sense. You get to put 2 tokens out right now.
Right. That seems good. And now, obviously, that's going to be a food production, and then it's going to be either or. So looking at this, let's go ahead and bust out 2 food production. And the reason is that way it opens up being able to clear off more production like that. All right. So I'm going to go a food there. I'm going to go a food there. Boom, done. And now that's my action. So now my production, I will go ahead and do population growth. So I get to take 1 supply from column A and 1 from column B, like so. And boom, we having babies. No achievements. Ken, it is your honor, sir.
Okay. In keeping with my stated goal, I am just going to move to another level 1 technology space.
Oop, wrong one. Whoop. Okay, so you moved. All right.
I will also research the second technology from the top.
Yeah.
All right. So advanced robotics. Okay. And that's going to get you a 1 automated ore production and an ore. So I got you. No, don't get up. It's okay. I got it. There we go.
There we go.
Joke.
And
And production.
I will
Sorry.
produce population.
All right. So it's going to be 1 here, which turns that into that. And no achievement. J-Rex, your honor.
All right. So that I don't just keep mirroring Ken, I'm going to do something else, which I can do this one.
Okay. So it costs you 2 ore.
Yeah. I'm going to person on it.
Okay, and you do have the prerequisite here. So let's, go through it step by step, right? So you have,
I'm here.
yes.
This line goes straight to here.
Yep.
I was able to put my thing here and pay 2 ore.
Yep.
I put a person on the level 2. This
And
event
here we go. I will.
happens.
Yep. Tell us what we've won.
All right. Couldn't find my button. Here we go. And we have Tyler Lee, Entrepreneur Prodigy. You gain 1 ore.
Yeah.
Then choose and remove a Tier 1 guild cover tile below the basic spacefaring box. Each faction can now access the uncovered guild action. So what does that mean? So notice there are 2 Tier 1s and there are 2 Tier 2s over here. It says what the action is below it. Colonize a system for 4 ore and lose 1 colonist or 1 population.
Pay a population.
And or research a level 3 for 4 ore and lose a population.
So you go on to that?
No, you just, so they're covered right now. So what's going to
Ew,
happen
that's
is
gonna
you're
come
going
off
to
and that's
do
gonna open
something
up.
like that.
All right.
So.
3's really close to me right now. But that makes it easy for you too.
But to be able to get to the 3, remember, we have to have already done this.
Yes, but you don't.
Oh, well, I wasn't going to point that out. But
I
yeah,
just
that's
did.
fine.
That's
Okay,
what.
that's fine.
And you. So clearly, you and I both benefit from the ability to get to the 3s, but that would be nice. Colonizing a system for that helps you because I'm not.
Right, you're not close to that.
So I guess it's better to help both of us
Okay.
than just to help you.
So there we go. That is now an action space available, or 2 action spaces, as it were, for all of us. Now, I do want to point out that this costs 4 ore, and then you lose a population, and then an additional population will be the one that goes into the level 3. So that's actually going to require you to have 2 population and 4 ore. Okay, just for everybody at home as well.
I feel
All
like
right.
we're recycling them because they become.
Yeah, well, yeah. that's dark. All right, so this event is now done, so we'll just move it out of play over yonder, there, and then
I get to pick a technology.
you do. And what color would you choose?
Oh, it is going to be. Oh, I have no choice. Blue.
It is. And why do you have no choice?
Because it's blue. If it somehow is this one, then it could be blue or green.
Right. And blue,
I have blue.
as a reminder, is those options there. So here we go. So,
Scientific, automation, research, and bonuses.
multi-colony symposium. Yes, I did shuffle these afterwards. And then, nope, nothing on that. There we go. Psionics research. Okay. So I will read these. So this one, check that. I'm just going to move that out of the way. So multi-colony symposium is an action. Pay 2 ore and then take a population onto the level 3. So research a level 3 technology. Skip your regular production phase this turn unless you have 2 or more colonized systems, because they're at a symposium. Psionics. Is it psionics or sonics? Psionics, yeah. All right. Automate 1 food production, and then here, spend 2 ore, lose a population, and then go ahead and research a level 3 technology. And as it says, you need 2 total to take this action.
Yeah,
Okay.
so note that psionics research is just a better way to get a level 3 technology.
Than what
But-
you just uncovered with the Professor's Guild.
Well,
the
aren't they
guild-
both the better way to get?
Yes, but the multi-colony symposium, you have the downside of you're going to skip your production unless you have 2 or more colonized systems.
Right. Skip your production, but and the other one though cost me 2 people. So skipping my production, which is 1 person, they're like the same for me right now.
Okay, fair point. I hear what you're saying.
But I get to automate a food.
Yeah, and it's only a one time though when you
So
research it,
yeah,
what you do.
I'm just making sure I'm right. Like they're both identical for me for my current state of my board.
Correct.
But
One
automating.
costs-
What's that?
Sorry, Jess. One
Yeah.
is the one that's on the board is 4 ore, and this one is only 2 ore.
No.
That's-
I mean,
No,
of the
she's
2
so-
choices. So psionic research and multi-colony symposium. I'm picking between right now.
No, right, and
And those 2, for me in my current board state, are not different. Because what I have on my board actually will only, like if I skip the production phase, I don't get, say, for example, a person, a population. And the other one where it doesn't skip my production phase,
so it's a wash, is
It's
what
a
you're
wash.
saying. Yeah.
it's
However,
costing me that population either way. But the psionics, when I go in and I would have to, because I've done this right now I would automate, right?
correct.
I'm
yes.
going to automate out, which was it? I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Food, yes. So I'm going to automate a food. So, that's not great because I wouldn't get 2 people right now. I'd rather automate ore. But I think I want to take the automation.
Okay. All right. So she's
Yeah.
choosing this one. So here's what happens here. We're going to take these 2 that weren't chosen,
Yeah.
shuffle them up, and then put them underneath the deck there, but we don't shuffle that deck. So here it's a long enough deck to where if I'm memorizing, I have bigger things to do. So this will then come up there, like so, and then, so you automate 1 food. Because the moment you research it, done. Okay. Now, if Ken were to do that now, and then he would automate one food,
Yep.
obviously, right? Okay, cool. And now you get to do your production.
Right. So I will
Just
take a person.
okay. So you're doing population growth.
Population growth.
All right, and no achievements. So
Nope.
it's my turn. All right. Well. I would love to be able to do this again. Alas, I cannot.
You cannot.
I actually really like this action. I cannot take that because I have not researched that technology.
And it's going to take you a little bit.
Yeah, it is. You know what? That
Remember, this is research your first level,
Level
4,
four,
and
I
you're
know. Yeah, but that's a long ways away.
Okay.
Because, I have this. Then to be able to get this one, I would have to come up through here, and I'm getting there. Getting there.
you had the jump on us. I'm just saying.
I do.
Now we're
but-
catching up.
I really, let's see, that, but I kind of want to power through these. So it's kind of interesting. Ross 154, the special ability gets you, when you control it, move one of these over here. But the problem is, I want to power through these because of being able to get that action, that special ability. So I don't want to actually go up to Ross 154. But I think creating ships is going to be a really good idea. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go back to a basic action. And I will go ahead and go on to that action there. And it says optionally, and I will turn one population into a level 1 ship. So I will take one population. I will then put it into a level 1 ship. Now, because I control this up here, I can actually go ahead and have that ship start right there.
No, we're just letting you take off over there.
And then I get a jump of 2
Yeah.
per what that says. So let's take a look. So a jump of 2. You know what? I think I will go 1 here. And then do I move up to Ross 154? Ugh. Oh, hell, let's do it. All right, so that was level 2. I will do that. I now am done with my movement, so we check control for all of this. And obviously, I still control this. I obviously control that, but now I control that up there. So I will go ahead and grab one of these guys from here. And that will, Jess, if you will be so kind.
I shall be so
And when
kind.
I do so, I may, notice it says may, move my rightmost supply to supply column A. And you know what? Let's do it. So I will grab one of those into supply column A, like so. Done. So production-wise, yep, let's go ahead and keep doing it. So I will produce and I will produce. So there, that'll be there, and still no achievement. I'm done.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and research a level 2 technology. So if you'll move my action marker down 1 space.
Okay, that will cost you 2 ore.
Cost me 2 ore, and I'll have to put a population marker out on I want the top space.
Okay, all right. So that'll be 1 population up yonder, up there. All right, and now here we go. So
Tell
let's
us
see.
what we've won.
Yep, here we go. I'm excited because I legitimately don't know what these are. I intentionally, because even though we've had this, we didn't bother. We know the game so well that we didn't play it today. So I'm excited about this. March of Progress. Choose a level 1 technology. Starting with you, meaning Ken, each faction which has not researched it may research it now with a supply cube, okay, and gain its benefits. Any faction that already researched it can choose one of the following instead. Gain 2 ore or turn a supply into a level 2 ship. All right, so Ken, choose any of them.
I will go ahead and pick the bottom technology, which is
Terraforming. Okay, all right. So now, obviously, none of us have researched it. So starting with Ken, you can research it with a supply cube if you wish to do so, sir.
Of course.
Okay, so it always, remember, empties left to right. So supply cube. This will come over there. Boom, done. J-Rex, would you like to?
Do you make it a person or you leave it as a
6 of one, half dozen of the other.
All right.
So there, and duh.
I'm worried about this, though. I don't know if it's a duh. Like, I feel like I've put too many cubes out now.
So, yeah. It's
No.
always
Wait a minute. We should count this. I think this is less duh. For you, you're good. I may not want to do this.
Okay.
Because to get up here and get up to a level 4, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. I guess I'm going to automate this, but this seems risky.
Yeah.
But I either do it or I don't, right? So,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess,
Yeah, you're getting something for free. I suggest you.
fine. I'm going to regret this. I know it. Because I don't have ships out, and these are going to disappear. All right.
Timestamp this. Okay, all right. So now that we have done that, we all have terraforming now. However, now we go to that deck, and we're going
Hold
to...
on.
No, we got to do your thing.
Skipped a step.
Oh, I did. I
Immediate.
apologize.
That's why I'm nervous. Look, now we got to take another one.
Oh, we do. Everybody gets a supply into a level 1 ship into deep
Oh,
space.
this is bad for me.
All right. So that will go... Nope, deep space.
Oh, deep space. Thank you. You're
You're
good.
welcome. There.
Now, one thing I want to point out is there's a rule that I'm not sure if you explained this, Edward, or not.
Okay.
But anytime the game instructs you to use a supply cube, you can always take one, even if it's blocked from production.
Okay.
A supply cube, even though it's blocked from... Well,
But we still have to take from left to right.
yeah.
I'm asking.
But even if it's blocked, if the game instructs you to use a
Right.
supply cube,
So if all of my A had been...
right, you could have used you would have then used the first cube
Yes.
out of B, even though you technically haven't unlocked that because you haven't.
Understood. Yeah, for
Right,
these
yeah.
immediate, for the free things, but...
Fair enough. I did not explain it. I thought it was implied, but fair point. Fair point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right,
so
now
now
we-
that that's done,
Yep.
now, so you're researching there, so it's going to be green, obviously, right? Green is going to be economic here. So here we go. So there is one. So supply outpost, and not that, and not that, and there we go.
Bias
right.
and
All right, so here we go. Upgrade 1 ship by 1 level, then jump 2. And then an action selection of turn a supply cube into a population, then upgrade 1 ship, any 1 ship by 1 level, then jump 1. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. That's kind of nice. Biosynaptic network. Choose 1. Repeat the immediate bonus of any level 2 that is already face up, even if you don't have the technology. Well, that's kind of nice. Or automate 1 food or 1 ore and gain 2 ore.
So this is an interesting choice because I have to decide whether I want to start becoming active on the exploration board or whether I want to continue down the path of trying to automate my technologies. So I'm going to go ahead and select the biosynaptic network.
Okay, so that means these 3 will get shuffled up real quick here. Okay, take my word for it there, and then they will go onto the bottom of the deck. So the biosynaptic network, that will there. And now you get to choose 1. Which would you like to choose, sir?
Well, since the other bonus is only an automated food, where this allows me to automate a food and get 2 ore, I'm going to choose automate 1 and gain 2 ore.
Okay.
But I do need to see my player board to remind me what the state of my player board is.
1 of each right now.
Yeah, well, let's automate a food production,
Okay.
and then I will take 2 ore.
Yes, sir.
Now my turn is is over, and I need to do production, and I will go ahead and create 2 population.
Okay.
One from column A and one from column B.
There. And now, note that whenever he produces going forward, he will only produce, as of right now, that. All right?
Until I turn some of my population back into supply.
Yep. There we go.
So I only have so much food to feed them.
Right. All right. So, for everybody at home, all this making sense? Are you guys able to follow along? You guys digging it here? All right?
What's up?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna do this one.
Okay, so researching a level 1.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So this will come out here and I'm gonna automate that and turn, and it has to be this one.
Correct.
And see, this is what I was worried about, because I'd planned out what I was gonna do and I was about to get 2 population.
But you did just
but
get a
it's empty.
population. You got the extra population that you would have gotten just now by doing that action.
No. This was my planned action.
Oh, wow.
Those being gone from my A column. If you think about planning ahead your moves. So these being gone from my A column mean that now when I was going to take population growth and
You
get
would get
2,
an additional.
I only get 1. Okay. Which I needed because of the Professors Guild and stuff. So stuff and reasons and things. So fine. But I guess, do I take 1 or do I get 1 person right now? It's going to take me a while to build up, so I guess I do the person.
And something, if you guys notice when Jess did her supply to human, remember you must go left to right. So that's why she had to take it from column A.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Interesting. Eric says Tech Tree feels a lot like Haspel Connect. I get that, but I think this is a more interesting game, honestly, than Haspel Connect. But yeah, I understand what you're saying as far as the Tech Tree aspect of it. So, but yeah, it seems most everybody is following along. Franny thinks she is. Thinks.
It's your turn.
Okay. I really want to be able to colonize land. And I can now. Oh, I need ore. I cannot.
Yeah.
Right here. I need ore to be able to do so. So what's the best way for me to generate ore? Ore production, obviously. And I would like to automate. Oh. Okay. So it feels a little short-sighted, though. What?
I just realized something. Nothing. You'll see on my turn.
Okay.
It's not good.
Oh, okay. All right.
My premonition was correct.
So I'm looking at advanced robotics to research it because it will allow me to automate 1 ore. And then when I do so, that's then going to generate 2 ore, which is the 2 ore I need here if I then do ore production there. The only problem with that, though, is, I mean, it's great. I'll be able to get some technology stuff here, but that's kind of a dead technology because it gives me the bonus and done. You know what I mean? Like, whee! It just...
Well,
yeah.
the level 1s are necessary evils. You need to have them.
I know. I'm just going to whine about
Prerequisites
it.
for the rest of the technologies. Just do it.
All right. So I will go ahead and do that. So there, I do clearly have enough population. So I will go there. I will automate that 1 there, and then I will gain 1 ore. And then for my production, I will go ahead and generate 2 ore here. Now, even if these are empty, I do want to point out I still will generate 2 ore. They are independent of one another. Okay? Huh? Oh, okay. All right. So there. And real quick, actually, if we could, let's go over the achievements again for everybody. And by everybody, I mean me.
Yeah.
So, go for it.
Researcher first, level 4. Colonize 4 systems. Reach the level on one production track. Control or colonize 6 or more systems that share the same specialty.
All right.
Or.
And just one detail here, you can see that Transcendence and Empire have sort of an orange border around them. That's because they're achievements in every game. Those are always going to be.
Always out, yep. I
And then
recognize those.
And then
So those
there's
are always
some
there.
variable achievements from the A and B deck, and that's what the efficiency and X specialization are.
All right, cool. So there we go. I am done. Obviously, I have not gotten any of my achievements. Mr. Ken, it is you.
All right. Unfortunately, I am 1 ore short of being able to research.
we've heard this
level
before.
3 of it. I am going to research. I will move to a different space on the research a level 2 action.
Okay, all right. So a moment. So let's see. It will be there. So you are white. So would you like to, sir? You do have the option to go
pay
there
more.
to pay an or you could just go over here. I don't want to choose for you, but
Yeah, well, I'll save the ore.
all right. So spend 2 ore. Okay.
Yep, and I'm going to go ahead and research the technology that Jess already researched.
Right there. Okay.
Yep.
So coming over there. So psionics. So
Yep.
that will go there.
That's going to allow me to automate a food. And then
There.
now I have access to that really nice, cheap level 3 research action.
Oh, sorry. Over here.
Yep, he
Got it.
does.
Yep. Okay. There you go. And production, sir.
Let me just see my board again, Edward.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. No, totally. This is one of the joys of COVID for me. Is this?
I'm going to need the ore, so I will go ahead and produce the 1 wimpy ore.
Wimpy.
Dennis-
I
Dennis-
did, Dennis. I did produce, and I didn't produce well. And I'll show you in a moment once Ken finishes his turn.
Okay.
All right. So, Dennis, are you done? No, he has to produce, right?
He just did.
Okay. So I did produce. I produced a person. I should not have produced a person, as I'm sure you would agree, Dennis, because of what I'm going to do next. I should have done an or and left a person here, because I'm going to take this and go over here, and I'm going to pay 2 or, and I'm going to return a person over here. And if I had been smart and last time produced or instead, that person would go here, but Jess is not smart or playing well. So don't do what Jess did. So I'm going to pay those. I got rid of that. And now this person is going to go out to here.
All right, and you pay.
Oh, wait, that needs both. I can't do that. What am I think I'm doing?
No, you don't have a place.
I do not do that.
You do not.
See,
have
I mean, good. So it's good that I made all those mistakes last time.
Obviously,
Obviously, I did them on purpose. Doopy-doopy-doo. This one was the one I was thinking of because it's the one that goes straight.
That makes sense.
But
it happens.
It is not.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Give me a moment to
Sure.
research the book and get these two. Okay. So, So that one needs both. So I need to go there and I need to go there. I guess get that thing.
Jeff. Wow, purple's kicking butt. Right.
2 for that. Sure. Okay, I can do that because I have to. All right. So I'm going to go there
Okay. All right.
and pay 2.
2 or, and then now do a level
Put a
2.
person here.
Okay.
And so
All
we
right.
get an event.
All right.
And this
You
one.
have nails.
Yes, I do.
Thank you. Here we go.
And froggy fingers.
But you have both. Black Market Industries. You gain 1 ore. So gain 1 ore. Then display this event near the achievement cards. Each faction may, once this game, move 1 food or 1 ore production onto this card to increase its production level. This can be done at any time during their turn, at any point during the game. However, this faction loses 2 points at game end. But it gives you an extra production throughout the game. So, So if you'll put that up there by those.
But Jess does get an ore.
I
She
did. I
She
took
did.
it.
Yep. Oh, do your job, Edward.
Yep,
you have
I
one
need to-
job.
I now have a choice, so it's green or blue.
Right, and right, correct. So your choice. So taking a look now at this, Jess, it's either going to be green or blue that she chooses. So scientific has those things behind it, whereas green has those things behind it. I just shuffled those. Damn
I
it.
know. I don't know why
Habit.
you did that.
It's habit with cards out
Well,
solo.
it's done now.
It is. So which would you choose? Yellow or blue or green?
Oh, I have to choose before you even come out. Shoot.
Christopher, she's the smartest person I know, far and away. Yes, and Jeff, exactly. Jess is wicked smart. You like apples? No, okay.
How you like them apples? There's certain things that you can say that a Bostonian has to answer. Somebody said like, what was it? So good, and I was like, so good. Like you can't.
You can't just leave it
can't
hanging.
leave it like that.
Are you kidding? What kind of monster are you?
It baits you in though as a Bostonian. Okay, anyway, scientific or economic? Well, I need to be growing this thing, but so automation for food is probably my best thing because I've messed up my population stuff so horribly. So I'll go with green. And
All
green's
right.
my color.
So automation for food is what she's leaning towards. So here we go. I butchered this. I shouldn't have shuffled. I apologize. Plasma cannon. Nope. We'll just move
it's an
these over
asterisk
here.
game. I get to blame you.
There you go. Yes, Jeff, go ahead and bust out the asterisk. So she said green. That is neither green, nor is that. By the way, note the symbols here. I just realized this because I was like, oh God, there's red and green. So colorblind. But they're symbols. So well done there. Okay. Really, in theory, there are green.
This is why I chose green, just to make it difficult for you.
Okay, so Android destroyers. And mass cloning. So Massachusetts cloning. Oh. Okay.
So good.
Android destroyer. So one supply into a level 3 ship from your rightmost supply. Oh my. Yeah.
Oh, that would be good.
And then pay X amount of ore you choose, and then turn one supply into that many ships.
Oh, into that many ships. I was like, wait, why would I choose more than 0?
'Cause-
Oh, okay.
All right. And
That's a level ship, Edward.
I get it.
what?
Yeah,
Oh, check that.
the
You're
level,
right.
not
Thank
number
you.
of ships. I saw.
So up to 4.
Yes,
clearly.
1 to 4.
There you go. Then jump 3. X is the highest. There
That's
you go.
fantastic.
Oh. X is the highest technology level that you've reached.
What?
Technology level, meaning level 1, 2, 3, or 4. So you've reached level 2. That means you would pay 2 ore. And it would
Oh, I
become a
don't get to
level 2.
pick.
Correct. It's the highest level of research.
Jerk.
All right. So that is Android destroyers.
Yes.
And then the Massachusetts cloning. Automate one food production, which is what
We
it
did
is
do
you
the sheep.
asked.
I'm just saying.
And turn one supply into a colonist or population. And then choose up to 2, any order, and they must be different. Gain 2 ore. Spend 2 ore to turn 2 supply into humans, or research a level 1 technology. You get to choose 2 of those. This is clearly going to be you.
I think so because I want to automate a food, but what's up over here? The give me is 1
This is
into a
ships.
ship.
Yeah.
You're doing the ship thing, but
Right.
I feel bad letting you do the ship thing.
Right.
That's
No,
a
this
bad
is clearly
plan.
what you should do, I
No,
would
it
think.
isn't. No, you're trying to make me not go ships.
No, I want that. I want
Do
you
you
to
realize
do this.
if I do a ship and move with the jump and all of that, that I can get these tokens off too?
Yeah, no, I'm not. You think there's some I'm being genuine. Like, I thought that's clearly what it is you were going after, but maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, yes, I'm going after the automation and the thing into a person. Yeah, all right, fine. It's simplistic. This is so the double green, the mass cloning is like the immediate, yes, that's what I'm doing. But the other one opens up possibilities for me to get over there.
And
So that's the short-sighted and that's the long-sighted.
and there's one other layer to this that maybe you're not seeing as well, is because you're going to be advancing for next level technology, it's what color arrow
right,
is
I
also.
get more options for the red. That's what I'm saying is
That's a fair
green
point.
is short-sighted because now I'm really in green.
Well, and if you look over here, there's green.
That's what I'm saying.
There, but
It's
for
gonna be
this,
green and green.
it would be right. It'd be green. Well, green and blue here, or red and blue.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Right.
Short-sighted versus building for the future. And that automated food doesn't like really do anything yet. I'm just trying to get over here because I'm worried about these population. But it gives me a population right away, which is super cool. It's the bird in the hand, right? Like
Right.
it looks so good.
But see, this is honestly, this is one of my favorite things about the game right here. Is this is a tough decision.
It really is.
Yeah.
And maybe it entices you over here. Because you're already there. If
Right.
you wanted to use it, you could get there.
Right, and I was being genuine about the mass cloning. I thought that was clear for you, but maybe
For
not.
immediate.
Right.
Edward can't use that technology yet because he hasn't researched the other.
That's what I was
Correct,
saying. But
right.
it may entice him, was my point. Because
Yeah.
Edward's good with shinies, and so I was trying to, like, you know, distract him over it. Look, though, it's so pretty.
Squirrel!
You want it. It'll be great. Don't worry about your master plan. Oh, goodness. All right. So then
Christopher, starting to think Jess is a Cylon. What do you mean, might be?
I've been called a robot a lot. I used to have a pin. I'm a robot. Yeah, I don't need it that bad, I don't think, that one population. So I'll do the red and green. I wanna
Okay,
keep
so
the
so
options.
these are going to get shuffled up. There's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I will try not to screw this up this time. I apologize.
And then next time, don't.
No, I'm done shuffling. That's it. No more.
You've already shuffled today.
Every day. Every day. Okay. All right. So that comes out here. So now you get to turn one supply into a level 3 ship.
And
from
now
your
it
rightmost.
has to be this one.
No.
Oh,
read
from
it
the rightmost.
From the rightmost.
Yay!
Okay. So that will go out
See,
onto.
I like that. That was nice.
Yep.
And it goes into soul or deep space.
Soul. It's the only place you can.
Okay.
So
Well, the
that
other one-
Yeah, I understand. So there's that. Okay. And now you can produce, ma'am.
All right. I can only get one person, or I could get an ore. I need to build up ore. I can kill people for ore. I know it's not killing people, but it sounds better that way. I'm not ready to do that yet. So, because the other thing is this is going to happen, and I need to be able to jump. And all right, I'll take an ore.
All right.
This is
And you're done, right?
yeah.
All right. I think it's time.
Is it? Is it time?
Oh, God, yes, it's time. Okay, so I am going to come on over here to some terraforming that my good friend Ken made available for us. So I'm going to spend 3 ore and 1 population to colonize. So 3 ore right there, and 1 population, which will become a toaster. No, it's their supplies, but toasters are supplies. Okay, and then now I get to colonize. All right, so coming over here to the exploration board. So let's go through this, shall we? Although this is defeating my special ability, but that's okay. All right.
It's okay.
All right, it's okay. So we're going to colonize the land. So the steps here are you must have control of the system. Yep, I do. All right, good. Then pay military power by returning your ships into supply. Minimum number is 3. I happen to have 3 there. So I will take all of these ships here. And remember, they fill from right to left. So this might be short-sighted, but that's me. I have enough going on during a stream. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
So Edward,
And, yes.
you have an empty cube in column E that gets filled first.
Oh, I missed that. I totally did right here. So technically, this one will have come all the way over because it fills all the way from the right. I forgot about that. Thank you.
Yeah, I got to remember. I
Good
have my F
catch.
thing over
Yep.
here.
You can overpay, but I cannot because I don't have them. So then the next thing is I can go ahead and put. Oh, I don't know. I am going to place another food production on there, and then I take that over here to my board. Then we are going to flip over the next A, and here we go.
What's it going to be?
It is Procyon. So notice it has both ore as well as food production. It has a colonization level of 4. It's worth 3 points, but draw the top card from the level 2 deck as your private technology. So that's kind of tasty, okay? And I get a colonization bonus. So what is the colonization bonus? And I'm just going to actually put it right here so you guys can see that. So now, during regular production phase, this turn, I can do all 3 of these things. So I can do all 3 as opposed to what I normally can do, which is just 1. And it's worth 5 points, so score. So, population growth. Okay, don't mind if I do. So that will become a person, and that will become a person. Done. Then ore production, I get 3 ore. So that'll be a total of 3 ore. There. And then resource trade. I can do this if I wish to. Man, that 3 ore, that's expensive.
Well, those are designed to help bail you out.
Right. And it's painful, man. Destroy ships. No, that ain't happening. I choose not to do the bottom. I elect not to. So that is essentially done. So now I'm just going to move this off screen and just put it up here. Just know that I have 5 points and these will stay on there permanently like so. So I am done. That's my production. That's my everything. And let's see. I'm looking. Colonize 4 systems. Colonized 1. Control and colonize 6 or more. And research your first level 4. Yep, done. Ken, your honor, sir. Oh, hold on. One more thing, Ken, before you go. Somebody had asked, and the level 1s, I believe there are only 4 level 1 technologies. Is that correct, Ken?
That's right. And where they end up in the different slots makes actually a big difference in the game.
Level 2 events? Oh, sorry. Finish. Continue.
It's okay. I mean, for example, having that whatever card ends up in that 3rd slot is a fast track to a level 3 technology. So the fact that it's military for you is a nice benefit.
Correct. These are the extra events that are not in the game for the level 2s, and these are the level 3 events not in the game as well. So there are 2 permanent ones that will always be in here. They're to remove those, and 2 here to remove 2 of those, and then the others are random. So there's that, okay?
Yep.
Oh, God. Did we forget? No, we didn't. Never mind. The goals, I'm sorry, the achievements also, I figure I'd point this out. There are 3 others of each A's and B's. There's only 1 of each in play.
Yes, these,
so there
because
are 3
these
others.
are in every game.
Yeah,
Yep.
There you go. I just wanted to point that out while I was thinking about it.
Sure.
Okay, Ken, your honor.
All right. So I think I'm set myself up to do this. So I will now take the 3rd technology down on level 2. I will take that action space.
Okay. And one thing real quick, I apologize for interrupting you, Ken. Just to be clear, is that a ore or is that not an ore? That is not. That's just that's just to symbolize that you get ore.
Yeah,
right?
just like the population above.
So earlier I said I get 3 ore. I took 3 and then Peanut Gallery corrected me and I put it
2.
back. It's 2. So
yes.
Just to be clear.
One's revealed. Before Ken goes, glory to Rome.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, my pleasure. Happy to help. Okay. Excellent. Happy to help. Mwah. All right.
Not to you. That's to Ken.
Oh.
Why would you didn't do anything to me?
I don't.
You didn't even get in my way. Ken just took my spot.
Oh.
See?
Why can't we be friends? Why
Clearly
can't we
because of
be
that.
friends? All right. So I am paying your 2 ore, sir, for you.
So spend my 2 ore. I will spend the population.
That will fill your level or your B column, by the way. Okay. All right.
And I want to research the only level 3 that I can, which is the one at the top of the level 3 column.
Wait a minute.
You cannot.
Check that.
He's
It
white.
is that one. He's white, not blue. I
Okay.
apologize.
There you
All
go.
right.
How would? Oh yeah, because it's straight.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
The top row is a straight line.
Yep.
May I have the event?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. All right.
What we've won.
Dyson Sphere Mark 1. Place this card above the exploration board. Okay, I'm not moving it. I will make room though. Then draw the top card from either system deck, A or B, and place it to its right. Starting on your next turn, the action below is available to all factions. Costs 5 ore and 3 humans. Colonize this system, the one we're about to draw for this, without using any ships, and do not place any discs. It's just, and ignore gain control effects when colonizing. It's just, okay. Somebody can do so. So do you wish to choose the A or B deck, sir?
Well, under the circumstances, I think we'll go with the A.
Okay, so I'm going to grab the top card of the A deck here. And so this, and place it to its right. So right here, sorry, like so. I'm actually going to do this probably right here and leave it here. Starting on Ken's next turn, the action is below. This is available to all players now. So 5 ore and 3 people colonize this system, but no ships. You don't get to place anything on it, and you don't get any control bonus. But you get this, which is move the rightmost 2 supply cubes to any supply columns of your choice. Okay, cool. That makes sense? Mm-hmm. I lied. I am going to move it. Okay, so I will actually, it's going to be a while till we get to the level 4 there. So I'm just going to put that bad boy. I am blocking it. I will put it right there. There we go. Okay, so now that is green only, and that is a level 3. So here we go. So level 3s is the first level. You know what? Just to make myself happy. There we go. Here we go. First 2 greens. Subatomic fabrication. That is driving me nuts. There we go. And no. And yes. All right. So those are your 2 options. We have subatomic fabrication and manufacturing orbitals. So automate 1 food or a ore production. Get 1 supply into a population and gain an ore and jump 1. And then from now on, your food and ore can be taken from either track.
Yep. So
Ooh.
both of those are interesting, but I really like the subatomic fabrication.
Okay, so I will go ahead and shuffle those 2 cards up. There, and to the bottom of the deck. Done. So this will then come out into the 3, if you will be so kind. So you automate a food or a ore, sir.
I'm going to automate an ore.
Okay, so there. That will go up there. He's getting some points from that. Okay. And then?
Well, turn it supply into a population.
Right here, yeah.
Yep.
Supply into a population.
Gain 1 ore as well. So, all right.
And
So here we
jump
go.
1.
There. So a supply into a population and a jump of 1. Okay.
So let me just take a look at the.
Yep. I will. Actually, I'm going to bring you on the whole thing here.
Because I do have a ship in deep space.
Yeah, exactly. So there you go. Okay.
There's no bonuses. That's annoying.
Well, no, there is a bonus right there, but unfortunately, you just had a
you're on it.
peon ship.
So we'll go up someplace where I'll hopefully be quiet. We'll go up to Y's 1541.
And that's going to be a food. So when you get control, so this will come up there as well. So Jess, if you would be so kind and move his ship there. And he gets no bonus for that, but he got another food out there.
Right. Yeah, technically those are called outposts in the rules.
They are. Thank you. Thank you. Outposts. Okay. And now your production, good sir.
All right. Well, considering the circumstances, I would like to have ore, please.
Okay. So
now, I will point out that I have unlocked my level A achievement.
Oh, correct.
Not achievement, my bonus.
Right here. And it says, once a turn, if you gain control of a non-Sol shipyard system, which is one of the 3 that are printed on the board, you can gain a population or gain an ore. So going forward. Okay.
Yep.
Good
Now
to
the
know.
challenge will be for me to remember that. And then if you'll produce 2 ore for me, my turn will be complete.
Right there. There you go. Okay. Jess. William, it was 3.5, the over-under on Glory to Realms, by the way.
This is just kind of a biding my time because I know he has to move. I wanted to do that, but since I cannot, I guess I'll just, I mean, I could, yeah, because I can't open up a 3.
Okay, so that will...
I guess, so I pay 2, I take a cargo, I make it a 2 ship.
And then jump 3.
I know. And this goes at Soul?
It does, because that's the only place you control. Or because you don't control, as it were. Okay.
And so then...
And you have a jump of 3. Remember, you can mix and match between ships.
I can...
The green tea, actually, I haven't. This is actually black, sorry, this is British brunch today, actually. And it's delicious. It's wonderful. This one is from Smith Tea as well.
All right.
By the way, Ken, I can hear the crickets in the background there.
I know, it sounds
I'm enjoying
nice.
it. It's very peaceful.
Doesn't it?
Very relaxing.
All right, so that's going to be 1.
Okay.
And then I think I'm going to do 2,
Okay.
3.
Okay. All right. So now that you are done moving, you
Yeah.
check control. So obviously you control both of those, and both of them have multiple, so you can mix and match however you wish between them.
So the weird thing is now I need coal back if I'm going to do that. So while I was so interested in my population, I probably am going to need to actually do these. I could do this one and then this one, I suppose. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I'll do one of each because at least that'll give me the ability to get the coal back. I don't really care which.
It does matter.
Why?
I don't want you to, well, they're both 3s, so I guess it doesn't matter in that case. But the reason it will matter, potentially, is if you move ships off of there, you then risk those coming back to your player board. That's all. That's the only reason. Does that make sense? Because if you lose control, those things will come back. Okay.
And now I'm going to produce the ore.
Okay. So 2 ore for Jess.
Yep. So somebody in chat pointed out, did she spend 3 ore? She hasn't researched a level 3 yet, so she only should be able to spend 2.
No, she spent 2.
I spent 2
right
and
there.
got a 2
Yep.
ship.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Very good.
Okay.
I think what they got confused about was I was saying I wished I'd been able to do that first, because then I would be at a level 3 and I could have done a 3 ship, which was my plan. But that's all. It was a wish. It wasn't an action.
There's lots of comments about the crickets. I want you to know that I actually have my windows aren't open. Those crickets are
They're
loud.
that loud.
Wow. Okay. All right.
I like it. I think
I'm
it's
enjoying
nice
it,
ambient.
actually.
It's like,
yeah.
what is it? ASMR? Like we're like it's ambience.
Yeah.
Well, what I want to be able to do, I am 1 ore short from doing, so that means I'm not going to do that. Now I feel like I'm behind the curve a little bit.
Yes, Hugo. It was already out there. I already had a 3 from a while ago.
And I have nothing as far as automation going.
Guns are butter.
Man, now I definitely feel like I've put myself in a bit of a hole. But I'll be honest, advanced genetics is kind of nice up top there. Just because of my current situation on my player board here, I would be able to move that up, and then I would produce on both of those for people.
Yeah, but you want to remember you want to empty your B slot. So
I know. could spend one. I could put more ships out.
Oh, that's what your 8th power is.
Yeah.
I'm all like, I don't want to empty them.
This is hard, and I apologize for a little bit of AP, but
No,
it's hard
that's
for
fine.
me to plan.
You do need to plan out because of the resource management in this, and this does illustrate it. For chat, I'll show that like this is where I got my level 3 ship that was out there when I researched this. My 1 cargo gave me the 3, so that was where the 3 came from.
Okay. Actually, I think this feels like the right thing to do. So I will go ahead and come up here, and I will spend 2 ore to go ahead and research a level 2 technology. So I will pay 2 ore there. And the level 2 technology is going to be right there. So I have what?
You keep going. It's good news. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. We have the prerequisite right there. Obviously, I have enough
You got the peeps.
So, no, it's not almost Easter, is it? You know, little candy peep.
It is not almost Easter.
It
Where
is
have you been?
It's whatever. All right.
We just
so
had
we will go
Labor
there.
Day.
Whatever. They all run together.
Who
at this point.
knows?
All right.
Who knows?
So we have an event, and the event is Dimensional Rift. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Draw the top card from either system deck and place it next to any system card slot on the exploration board. Okay, extending to the left or the right. This card acts like a normal system and can be colonized and is 1 jump away from the attached location. Do not draw a new card when colonized. Okay, so it just adds a 5th spot on the board, basically, is what that is. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. And
Another colony to put on the board there.
right. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab a B there. And we'll go ahead and put it up here since I'm already have a ship there. So I will go ahead and place it right there. And that's Captain Star. It has a colony of 4, colonization of 4. And then you can spend 1 supply and it turns into a level 4 ship in deep space. So both of these are available, and this is 1 away from that, is what that is. Okay, cool. Just move it like that. There we go. Okay, so now that we've done that, we then have, obviously it's going to be red, which I'm on board with. That'll be the level 2. I am not shuffling. So here we go. Oop. Probably ought to change that. There we go. Okay, so here we go. Oh, modular fleet. That doesn't sound terrible, given me. No. Oops. No. No. Yes. All right, so let's move those. Excuse me. All right. Modular fleet. Build up to 3 different ships. Okay, so you can build 1 of each, is what I'm gathering, for a total of 4 ore. Okay, that's kind of nice. I dig that. Outer sector militia is spend 1 supply. I guess I should spell this out. So for 0 ore, you can turn 1 person into a level 1 ship, optional. 2 ore, turn a person into a level 2, and then 2 ore, spend a person into a level 3, then jump 3. So that's a leader in the clubhouse. Turn a supply into a level 2 ship, then jump 1, and then, as the action, optionally take 1 ore and turn a person into a level 2 ship, then jump 3. And for each outpost you took control of from an opponent, gain an ore. Ooh-wee.
As a direct result of the action.
Right. Now, the other thing to factor in is what is the output type, right? Oh, boy.
I favor that one, so you go take Ken's over, because you can't take mine over.
No, I can't do it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yet. I'll be honest, I like this one better.
Do you?
But this has potential, plus
This is the thing. I feel like there's ones that are immediately satisfying, and then there's the one where you're like, but I'm going to need this later. That's the rub.
You know what? I have an advantage over you guys, it feels like, for fleets in general, so this helps you guys more than it helps me. Maybe not, but that's
do you?
my thought.
Because I put a lot of stuff out there now.
You do now because I colonized. I think I'll actually do the outer sector militia. So these cards now I'm going to shuffle, not the deck. Okay, there, and the 2s. So therefore, this bad boy will come up there. Then I can turn 1 supply into a level 2 ship. Right there. And jump 1. Okay, cool. So taking this one to a level 2 ship. And I can place it anywhere that I'm allowed to build the ship, as it were. Which I can either there or Seoul. And we'll go.
Good night, Tony. Good night, Franny.
All right, have a good one, y'all. Thanks for hanging out.
Sorry to hear that, Paul, about the evacuation. Ugh.
Where is he?
It's his wife's family might have to evacuate to their place in Washington.
So are they in Oregon then? Yeah, it's. I've seen pictures to where the world is just red. That's insane. So be safe if y'all are out there. Hopefully, a diversion here helps. So the only thing I can do since I have a jump of 1, why not go ahead and bust out Captain Star? It leaves me a little unprotected temporarily, but I'm okay with that. So Jess, if you will move my level 2 ship over to Captain Star, right there, and I will go ahead and build an outpost
There you go.
of food. Okay. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Right there. There we go. So now I have production, and I really, again, because my special ability, right? I desperately want to get rid of both of these, but I'm short on ore. Oh, this is gross. So I'm going to go ahead and population growth. Nothing here. I will do 1 there. And I will do 1 there now that I've unlocked that. And I'm 1 away from getting A, which will give me a level 4 ship and a couple of ore is my thinking on that. And done.
All right. So I guess I'm going to have to move off this spot that Jess wants.
Yeah.
Fact. In fact, it says so in the rules.
So I'm going to research a level 2 technology. Back over on the...
Okay, all right. So we'll just move on over here. So a level 2, so you'll come hang out with me. That'll cost you 2 ore, sir, right there.
Yeah.
Okay, and which technology would you like to go to?
I will. The second one from the top, I will research that.
It's almost like Jess knew.
Maybe.
All right.
Shocker.
So then you get, for the supply, into a level 3 ship from his rightmost, right? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so from the E column.
Yeah.
And that is a level 3 ship.
Yeah.
And the only place now that he can choose to go
Is Seoul.
is going to be Seoul here. And the reason for that is doesn't control that, or that.
Right.
There we go.
The shipbuilding planets.
All right. Was there any jumps associated with that, or is it just
No, sir. There are no jumps up there.
Okay, and it's time to do production, and I need just about everything.
Fact.
This is true.
And let me just make sure. Let's see, X1. Yes, I will take ore, please.
Okay, so that's going to be a total of 2 ore.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Okay. And done. J-Rex.
Okay, so what is terrible?
Hey, Bobby. Hey, Banker Dave. All right.
Is I'm never getting people again. We're having like a sterility problem over on the United Nations.
So this is I got there's a little feedback on the game here. This is the point. Everybody who plays this game runs into this the first time, where they just like, I can't get any more people. Well, the easiest way to get your people back is to go out and colonize stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Because
I just don't have enough ore to do so right now.
Well,
I'd see exactly. So I'm trying to figure out the future of this population issue. So if I go here, I end up putting one of these back over into F, not into these, because I have that nice empty space over there. And then this one goes out. And then I could absolutely get some population, but I'm only going to get one. Is that going to be enough? I guess then, like you said, I can... but I won't have the ore to do it. I guess I do ore, bide my time. Oh, this is not going to be pleasant.
Hey, Fulano. Welcome.
It'd be so nice to turn a person into ore.
Just chew them up.
I'm just going to do this because it's this.
Okay.
So where I could do, I can't do that yet because, yeah, that's fine. All right,
Okay.
so 2, or this person turns back into cargo. He's
Right, and it
fine.
goes into
I just put him in a
F.
box. He's okay.
Just put them in
It's
for...
like the dino hospital. We're okay. It's okay. Now I have my choice. I don't have to go from there. So I could do this one, which I think I'll do,
Or
I could do that one.
Yep.
It doesn't really matter. Ken can do either.
Right.
I was
But you're gonna get-
absolutely scheming to try to not let Ken do it.
and then
So-
notice...
if you did technology there, it'll have to be red. Whereas
This one has to be red.
whereas that one could be red
Why
or
couldn't
blue.
it be?
No,
Oh, because it's this
there
end.
you go,
So
you
this
got
one's
it.
red, this one's red or blue.
And the
What
other
is-
thing I want to point out
automating is good for me.
is take a look. For the level 4s, notice it says 2 of 3, so you have to have 2 of those, obviously. Okay, so just...
Yes, I am aware.
And whereas this one, you have to have both of those.
I mean,
okay,
I'm going to
specifically.
go to the other
Understood.
one, and he's going to get the other one, and that's just how that's going to work. All right, because blue, because automation seems
Okay, so we have an event.
good for me.
And what do we have?
What do we have? What happens?
Galactic HQ. If
other-
this is the last round, discard this card. It is not
is
the
not.
last round. Point this card at any shipyard system, including Sol. So notice the arrow here. We will
Sure.
point it to that. Okay. Each faction may, once this game, upgrade one ship there to a level 4 ship during their turn for free. You can use a one of these to remember that you've done that. Okay, or vice versa. Take it off when you haven't, whichever. At game end, that location is worth an additional point if you control it. All right, so point this at any card, any shipyard system. So shipyard system being this one, I recommend that one.
No.
This one, or the one up top. And
just-
just so everybody can see, this is what it says there. Okay, as a reminder.
And then you're upgrading one that's already there.
If you have a level 1 there, once per game, you can upgrade it
Yeah.
to a level.
Right. So it could be now, it could be later, whatever, which obviously is going to be later because none of us have ships at level 1 there.
Well, I could put it at Soul, though,
Including Sol. Checks out. You're right.
which Ken could do pretty quickly.
We all could, theoretically, build a ship there and then upgrade it immediately. So,
Yeah, just put it at Soul.
okay. All right. So I'm just going to, because it keeps it there, I'm just going to kind of do like so. Do like
Yeah, the
Sol.
card's actually designed to kind of slide underneath.
Yeah. Why are you doing that?
Sorry, because the way I have the camera
And
set
then,
up.
No. Oh, you can't. Oh, okay.
Okay.
My bad, people.
I think you can still see it. See where Soul is? Just slide it under the blue part. Yeah, you can see it. Now slide it to the right.
Okay.
See?
like that.
Perfect.
All right.
Isn't it
So
pretty?
anybody that has done that will just put a star marker and an achievement marker on there to signify that you've done that.
Okay.
Okay.
And
so,
it doesn't cost anything? You're just
No, you
putting
just
a marker
do it.
there and upgrading a 1 to a 4.
right, which you Ken
Cool.
could do on his next turn.
Yes,
Boom,
he could.
done. Okay. All right. So now coming from this, for blue, this is going to be either red or blue, your choice.
Mm-hmm.
Which would you like it to be? And this is a level 3. And to remind everybody, blue scientific, red military.
Blue.
Okay, blue it is. So here we go. Nope. Yep.
Ooh, transdimensional AI.
Apparently that's good.
Well, it's got a lot of stuff on it, I'll tell you that.
Whoa.
There we go. And planetary scale research. All right.
So you get your-
Transdimensional AI. One supply into a person. Then you may research a level 1 that's already been exposed, which they all have, or a level 2 that is face up. I do want to point that out. It has a little eyeball on it, meaning can't do either of those. It can only be one of those. Okay. Without prerequisites, but skipping the immediate bonus. You just get to put a person on that space. Then, from now on, if a discovered technology, meaning it's already face up, requires 2 prerequisites, you can skip one of them. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's cool. All right. Planetary scale research says one supply into a level 2 ship, then jump 2. And then the action is for and then research X, where X is the number of your colonized system plus 1 to a maximum of 4, obviously. So I could research a level 2 for 4 whereas everybody else could research a level 1 at the end right now because you guys haven't colonized anything.
Oh, okay. So it's for what you've colonized.
Yeah,
Okay.
plus 1, which plus 1.
So that action doesn't help me, but that immediate does.
Get you a ship, right?
The other one I don't think helps me. It's amazing, but it would have been amazing
Earlier.
Right now, I have everything I need in 1 and 2. So I don't need that. And I know that I would get a benefit for 3, but I already have the prerequisites for it. Right? Because we're talking prerequisites, meaning these.
Correct.
So I already have the prerequisites for both the ones I want. So it doesn't give me any benefit, right?
Okay,
Am I missing? I just want.
No, I think you're right because of the fact that you've already gotten both of those.
Yeah.
Whereas if it were me right now,
It would
I'd
be great
like,
for you, yeah.
That'd be
but
tasty.
for me,
Right,
it does nothing. So the other one at least gives me an immediate benefit. Yep.
Okay, so I will shuffle these. Give me a moment. Here, I'll let you throw that out there.
Oop.
Okay, I did not shuffle that.
Yes.
I mean, it's not the end of the world one way or the other, but I'm just trying to do it right.
So this is going to become a 2 ship, and then it will jump 2.
Yep. And it must come from here. Mm-hmm. Oop, sorry. Buttons.
And it's then jump 2, so I could move something else.
Correct. So you're going to put a level 2 ship there.
But now I get jump 2.
To jump. Yep.
Okay, well, I would have
Daddy
done
Mac will
something
make
else
you
if I knew
jump.
that.
Jump. Mac Daddy make you.
Stop, I'm talking. All right, so I could bring that up there, which would be good, and then move. All right, so this one's going to move here.
Oh,
and then
all of a sudden,
this
somebody
one's
has.
actually going to move back there because we have that cool thing down there.
And do you want to do that right now?
Sure, I
Okay.
will do that.
Give me one of your achievement markers, please.
Mm-hmm.
So, congrats. That will now be plus 1 point for J-Rex. So, this 1 now becomes a 4 because she's a terrible human being.
I just don't want, Ken to get any ideas.
All right. So, that is done. And now you can go ahead and do one of your production.
What?
Nothing.
I can either get 1 person, or I can get 2 or.
I would like to point out, don't forget about the bottom row.
I have nothing to trade.
Keep going.
What?
You have no or either. Never mind.
I have 0 things to trade.
Fact. Never mind. Okay, my bad.
I kept going. 3 or, 1 or a person. None of that do I have. So, I wish I could mix and match. All right, so I get 1 person or 2 or. Is there anything that I'm going to be able to do next turn with 1 person or 2 or? I don't think so. I'm not going to be able to do that, even with the 2 or. What? What's
Nothing.
wrong?
Oh, you. Ah!
What?
Now, I'm trying to plan out my turn. Don't worry about me. I'm just
Okay.
whining. I'm looking at Epsilon Indy, and you don't get that bonus, and that bonus would be awesome for me right now.
I guess I will just take 2 ore. What am
Sorry,
I?
what bonus would you get?
The one for Epsilon Indy, because you don't get it with this one.
Oh, that's right. The event.
Yeah, the event one. And what this does is when you colonize it, you can get rid of 1 human and gain 3 ore, which, looking at my current situation, would be fantastic. Alas, that is not going to happen. Okay. Well, ships are good. I would like to make ships, I think. Because I don't have enough ore to be able to do what it is I would like to do. So, I know I'm about to gain a level 4 ship, and I am going to gain 2 ore. So I will be set up good for that. But the question is, what I'm doing is I'm looking at my A, which is about to trigger at the end of this turn. The question is, what do I want to do in the meantime? And I don't know exactly what the answer to that question is. Having a jump of 2 would not be terrible. Because I would be able to move this ship over to here, which sets me up for colonizing next turn, potentially. So something with a move 2 or a jump 2. And to be honest with you, it's not terribly sexy, but I think, you know what? Yeah, I think this actually works really well for what it is I'm trying to do. Again, I'm playing extraordinarily tactically just because there's no reasonable way I can run all the cameras and everything and be able to plan everything. Not making an excuse, just being honest. So what I am going to do here is I'm going to do this, turn a population into a ship 1, and then I get a jump of 2. So I have a ton of peeps here, so let's go ahead and use them. So I will go ahead and put them on Soul. Then I will go ahead and use that to go ahead and turn that 1 into a 4, like so. And then I get a jump of 2, which is exactly what I just said I had wanted. So you know what? It's a little risky, but I have a 4 here in case somebody wants to act a fool and come over. So I think I will go ahead and vacate. So Jess, if you would, I will move this up 1 to Ross and then 2 over to Captain Star. Done. And I already control it. I already have a outpost on it. So that is it. Now for my second part of my turn, I will go ahead and get some population growth here. So I will go ahead there for a person and there for a person. Now, because I have now emptied both of these, my A triggers, for the first time that I do so, I can turn 1 supply into a level 4 ship in deep space, which must be this one, which now, it's great. I have all these people, but I'm not going to be able to produce much here after that for a while, as you guys can see.
Yeah, but you got a lot of people there.
I do. So that's going to be a level 4, which then comes over here into deep space. And more importantly, 2 ore right there. So now that that's done, what I'm going to do to remind myself that that is done is I'm just going to do like this so I can't even see it, so I don't mess that up, because that is done. Now, when A, B, C, and D is empty, which I am really close to being able to empty that, I then can either upgrade 4 ships by 1 level or jump 4 to any locations. So there's that. All right. So I am done and done. Ken, it is your honor, sir.
You produced.
Yes, I got bunnies. Say again?
You produced, right, Edward?
I did. That's how I triggered my A.
Okay. All right. I think this is going... So the first thing, I'm going to go ahead and go down to the bottom action of the level 1 column, and I'm going to jump 4.
I hate you so much.
Help me out.
Glory to
this.
Rome.
Wow, you guys are on. You guys are.
It's the only action that doesn't require a resource.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Now-
Now I have to pass
Now,
on my turn.
so I will point out, Jess, that you can go up to the automated the Android destroyers
Yeah.
and only do the jump 3.
So doing this, which
Okay.
is jump 4. Okay. One thing. Let me answer the question. Oh, there you go. Dennis handled it. Thank you, Dennis. All right. Cool. Never mind. So jump 4 there. So gonna be
So
moving.
I'm going to go ahead and upgrade my level 1 ship there in deep space. If you'll
Okay.
flip that to a 4.
So all of us.
Both done that now.
Okay. So all of us have done that. So cool. All
And we
right.
don't get a point because the point is if you control Soul at the end, and nobody can control Soul.
There is points at the end of the game for control of Soul and deep space, 1 point each. But now Soul is actually going to be worth 2.
Oh, okay.
So while you can't get a marker, an outpost on it, you can still control it for
Okay.
end-game scoring.
Okay.
Thank you, Ken.
Okay,
All
so
right.
I have jump 4, so I want to move the level 4 ship to Wolf 359.
There.
I hate you so much.
And I want to jump the level 3 ship 2 spots to the shipyard system on the right.
So that is 1 for that, and then 2 and 3. You have 1 left if you wish to use it.
Yeah. I think I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay, so
And process all this.
okay, so we'll do the easy one. Start. This is obviously going to be that. So you're going to take the only option that you have, which is that. That
is
will
good.
then there, and then
And I have my special ability kicks in. I gain control of a non-soul shipyard system, so I will take 1 ore.
oh, good point. Right here.
Oh,
is
you know what?
A.
Actually, I will take a person instead, Edward.
Okay, so that will then, because you have ore, that makes sense there. And then you're a terrible human as far as Jess is concerned. That will come back. And which kind would you like? Food or
I would like
here.
an ore cube.
Okay, so an ore colony will go there.
Yep. And I think that's it. Now I have to produce.
Correct.
And I am going to take 3 ore while I can.
1, 2, and 3 ore. There. Done. And you know what? I'm going to do this, Ken, just so you remember that you have unlocked it at least. Okay?
Yep. Don't worry. I'm trying to keep track.
I know, but I'm just, and also for everybody else at home. All right? So,
Sounds good.
J-Rex. I'm glad I'm on this side of the table.
Okay, so looking at the board, I have only 1 action I can take. So my only option, because I have no population, so I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. I cannot do that.
Check that. You can technically do this as a jump 2 because that's optional.
True. Okay, so
Okay.
I could do an jump 2 or a jump 3. Those
Right.
are my only things. So manage your resources well, or you will be passing.
There's also,
So
there's also the take stuff spot.
what's that?
There's the take stuff
Right,
spot.
so I can do this because I only gain.
Yeah, you can always.
Oh yeah, here. This is kind of your get out of jail free card
Yeah.
type thing. So turn 1 supply into a population and an ore if you wish. So there is that. I actually considered that earlier for what it's worth.
Right.
Yeah, we call that the pity spot.
The pity spot. right?
Honestly, and I would have done that and then waited to colonize because I was going to colonize, but I cannot. And I know that Ken's going to do that. So, I am in a wicked tough spot. So I think my only thing, and everybody who watches knows this, is I now become Chaos Jess. So if you put me in a corner, all I'm going to do is just start wrecking everything. So I am now going to start doing that. So first I'm going to move this here, which gives this to Edward and gives him a point. So welcome to him. But now I have 7 here, so that screws Ken over. Bye, Ken. And I'm going to go ahead and put this out. I'm actually going to make it a food now because I might as well. So that did let me change over to food production.
Food
and
colony, yes.
Now I have way more. I should have waited on that, but that was too fun. So you're going to excuse me. So that was one. And then I can take this over. What else can I do? Because it is going to be chaos, Jess. I can...
Paul, you have no idea.
Two.
I say that on a weekly basis. If we ever go to a diner or anything like,
What do you say?
No one puts Jess in
a corner. Yeah, it's not a good idea. So I can't take over.
So you have
that
a move
yet.
or jump of 3. So
Yeah,
you've
I have
used
2 more.
1. Right. So 2 left.
What else can I do to Ken? I can take this over, which hurts him more. I can take over food production. Doesn't hurt him super bad, but I think, oh, it does actually. Okay, so I want to get rid of his food production, which is going to be this one. So
you have to jump your 3.
no, my 2. I can do 1, 2.
Checks out.
So this goes back,
That's
and I'm going to take my
as Jess's partner.
food and put that out there. Yay! And now when I produce, I get all these people, which is really great for me. So that actually was pretty decent. So I'm going to get 1, 2, 3 people.
It wasn't like mean to be mean. It was actually,
I needed to get these people,
yeah,
is what it came down
that's
to.
a fair statement.
Now,
So-
the point was I was not going to mess with Ken. And then I was.
So you produced.
I got 3 people. I'm really happy about that.
Okay, so
Yes.
I'm done, or my turn.
It
now.
is your turn.
Okay. So there's still only one place to be able to colonize, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
So-
haven't unlocked the other.
Yeah,
the-
down here at terraforming, that's what I'm going to do.
Yes.
Then. So I have everything I need to be able to do so. So I will go ahead and here, come on down here. So that'll be 3 ore and get rid of a person and then colonize. So 3 ore, which is all my ore. Get rid of a person, back into my supply. And now I can colonize. And now, looking up here at the exploration board, this is obviously going to be Captain Star. Okay, so right there has a
that one.
colonize of 4. So let's run through it. I have control. I have at least minimum 4, which I do. So now I get my ships back. Those
Yes.
become supply.
Yeah.
Okay, so
But that guy stays out on it.
there, and a moment, I will grab that in a second.
okay. I'm
So
just gonna hold
there, then this now
And you get to put another
comes
cog,
there.
right?
I get to put another one on there, which I'm short on ore, so I think I will go ahead and throw an ore on there because I have, as you guys can see, options for both there. Then I can take a supply and turn it into a level 4 ship. And then I will replace the card here in a minute. And but I get a level 4 ship there. So this will become a level 4, and it goes into deep space. So I have a 1, a 4, a 4, and a 4 there. So this is done now, but it's points at the end of the game. There, and we need, check that. We do not put out a new colony because that was
That
the
was there.
bonus
That
one
was-
from the event.
Yeah.
Now I produce. Ore sounds good.
right.
So that's going to be 2 ore there. I would love to be able to get a 3rd, but alas, beggars can't be choosers. And the end, or the turn of the Zhengyi Brotherhood is complete. Okay. Frank,
Well, we
you
got
have no
quite a
idea.
mess out.
I know you're talking about me.
All right.
There's quite a mess out on the exploration board at this
There
point.
is quite a mess.
Do you need to see it, sir?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm going to have to do something different. So
Chaos Jess, that is what I call it.
okay, so we'll go. Boy, I don't have the easy.
Yeah, I don't mind if you knock down my sandcastle. I just knock down back.
Let's go ahead and I'm going to research a level 2, Edward.
Okay, over here. So getting back to that. So you are white. So we,
Right.
So we will go there. So it's
Yeah.
going to cost you 2 ore here. And
Yep.
your last population will be a level 2, which
has to be on the bottom row.
has to be that one, right? Oh,
Yeah.
or this one. Sorry.
No, it has to be on the bottom row.
Oh, it cannot be this one because you don't have that.
Yes.
Checks out. You are correct. So have this one. So it's got to be this one, which then says it must be yellow, but we'll get there. So the event then rolls on down. By the way, the events here are kind of exciting. Here we go. Research tariffs. Tuck this card, bite your tongue, under a level 2 research slot, discovered or undiscovered, except the one you are researching. Okay, from now on, researching that level 2 costs an additional ore. Okay. And it does not apply to free researchers or factions who already researched it. Okay.
Right. So I think I'm the one. Yeah, I'm the only person that's
Up top.
researched. Yep, you got it.
So tuck that in, no, under this right there.
Okay.
So now for Jess or I to research that is going to cost us one additional ore.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
to
just-
research
it's
it.
just
Okay.
annoying.
Yeah, okay. So then it must be yellow,
Must be yellow.
and that
It's
is a
something-
level 2, so here we go. All right. All right. Nope. Yep. Terranova Cruisers.
for cruisers.
Nope. All right, and space-time anomaly studies.
That's beautiful. Okay, I will take space-time anomalies.
Okay, so going away with the colonize one to get the being able to jump right away. Shuffling these a moment.
Yeah, it gives me a free that gives me a free research of a level 2
Yep.
if I control 3 or more locations after the jump.
All right, so don't have to move that far. That goes there. So you get a jump of 2, good sir.
Yep. So let's go back and take a look at the board.
All right, you are white. You are in this half of the board.
So can't quite see. Jessica has a 2 up there with me on Wise,
Correct.
Yes.
Here, do me a favor. Bring your 2 down a little.
Oh, sorry.
Just a little bit. There you go.
and I have a jump 2. Is that right?
Correct.
So we'll just go ahead and jump the level 4 ship up from Wolf 359, 2 jumps up to Wise 15, whatever it is. There you go.
And there. And
All right.
so that goes. Yep. Go ahead.
Yep. So I have control of that now, and that's only a food
Correct.
system, right?
So
Yes.
there.
I'll put my food outpost on there, and away we go.
Okay.
Okay.
So that is done, and now I assume population.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
So
just-
nothing in A. So 1 in B, and now that you just put that outpost in, good thing that we're so 1 there and 1 there. Done. J-Rex, you're up.
Oh, and he doesn't get that other thing?
No, because he got the jump 2. That's it.
Okay.
That's for the action. Remember.
Ew. All right.
Yeah, I'm very, very curious about that, Dennis. He said the solo's still in the works, and I know
Yes,
Ken,
very.
you had talked about how it would have required more components and longer development time as opposed to putting it out when you guys are. So
Yeah.
I think it's fine to put it out after, as long as people know
Yep.
it's coming. So I can't use the 3 ore to colonize. I would like to do that. Oh, I don't have 3 ore anyway, so I'm not gonna. There's no glory to Rome there. But
because you don't have it.
I
right.
don't have it. I want to do that, but I can't. So I think I'll just take the opportunity to go ahead and do
Yeah.
this because I have enough people for it. So I'm going to spend the 2 ore. I'm going to put one of these back. They're going to go right here because it has to fill from the right. Where's the little box? There it is. And then I put 1 out on it. It's going to be this one because I can.
All right. So here we go.
It goes
Event.
direct. Yes. Here is the
Thank you.
event.
Thank you, Froggy.
Hopefully
and
it's something
we
good.
have Galactic Census.
Uh-huh.
You choose 1. Discard this event with no effect.
Okay.
Or turn 1 supply into a human, then display this event near the achievement cards for the endgame effect. if you choose to turn a supply into a human. Then, at game end, every faction gains 1 point for every 2 humans they have left over on their board.
This totally king makes you.
Oh, I don't plan on keeping those humans there.
I mean,
They're
I know.
going to. They're my plan. Even if you put that out there, my plan is to put them to work.
I know, it just would be so good for anybody who has people. And it's not going to be me because I'm having a terrible time making people. You see all this? Nothing. So what am I giving up if I don't do this? Just taking one of these and
to turning it into a person.
I mean, it'd be nice to have a person, but I don't think it's worth you getting a gazillion points.
Well, it's 1 point per
2.
2, which right now is 2 points.
Still a lot.
2 points.
Yeah. I mean, you've got 11 points there.
I do.
0 points.
I hear. Look, I'm not. I hear you, but at the
Giving you any points
Hold
just
on.
makes it hard for me.
3, 6, I have none there.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, Edward's definitely behind on the technology points.
I am. I'm lagging because remember, these are 1 point, these are 2 points, these are 3 points, and these are variable points. So keep that in mind. So I don't
You're
care.
still ahead in points.
But I don't know that I do like my position
You got
out here.
I like your odds. You're doing very, very well. So I should not be giving you more points. So, I mean, it would be nice to get that human. I would then have 3 humans or 2 humans and be able to get 1 ore.
It's just whether or not that's super important to you is the only question.
And does it give me something to do on my next turn so I don't go to the pity spot? Otherwise, it's looking like I'm going to, because 1 ore and 1 person isn't going to do much for me. Nah, I'll leave it because I don't think it's going to be worth the points.
Okay, so
And then,
that goes away, and now hold on.
Yeah.
And now that will be red for a
Yes.
level 3.
hopefully I got something good.
Okay, so here we go. I've only made that mistake of shuffling once.
It's
So
okay.
hyperdrive boosters.
Yeah.
Nope. It's red.
Hey,
Nope. And capital
There's the
ship.
reds. Okay.
Okay, so hyperdrive
pull those-
boosters.
Can you pull those down just a smidge?
Oh yeah, absolutely. There you go.
There you go. Okay.
All right, hyperdrive boosters. Upgrade 3 ship levels.
Whoa.
You can choose the same ship or any combination of ships, and then as the action, upgrade up to 2 ships by 1 level, then jump 4. That's sexy. Not gonna lie, that is a really nice card. I like that.
Wait, capital ship's even better.
All right, well, capital ship says turn a supply into a 4-level ship and then jump 1. Then, as the action, turn 3 ore in and turn a human into a level 4 ship.
Whoa, that's good for
And
you.
then optionally turn 2 ore, or discard 2 ore and turn a person into another level 2 ship and then jump 3. Good choice, Jess.
That
I
one,
like this.
capital ship's really good for you.
I like both of those, honestly.
Yeah, but he's so far away from being able to research those. It's not
Yeah.
even-
Yeah, I can't even sniff
That's true.
where
All right,
this is.
Let me concentrate a second.
Yep.
All right, so upgrade up to 2 ships by 1 level.
3
then
ships.
Jump 4. No, I'm looking at the action. It
Oh,
says
sorry.
upgrade up to 2 ships.
Yep.
By 1 level, then jump 4. I don't really need that, but upgrading 3 ship levels. So things that are out there, I'd be upgrading. Ooh, that would make it so I could colonize that. You'd have to put multiple. That could become a 4. Yeah, I like that one and what it can do. And then it also makes it so that it's going to be a commercial versus a military that comes out for the 4, right? Oh, no, because I can use the other one. Yeah, all right. So I'll go with that one, the first.
All right, hyperdrive
Boosters.
boosters. All right, so I will shuffle these 2 up and put them at the bottom.
All right.
There. A moment. This then will go up here. And you upgrade 3 ship levels and any mix and match of blue ships out there on the board. So to a max of level 4, obviously.
Right. So this is 2 of them. I'm going to
Okay,
update
so from
the
a 2 to a 4.
4 because
Just continue to roll them clockwise, and no. I'm saying that's where they are. All the ships are on
You're
the
right.
side.
It's easy. I just always do it the wrong way first. It's like the USB thing. You try the right way, the wrong way.
I have
the
never
right way.
once guessed right on
Yes.
that.
So I'm
I
gonna
hear you.
roll it that way. But yes, it is perfectly asymmetrical. And I have one more. I think I'll make that one a 2. Yes, because that one's
Mark.
at a 3, and I'll move that one off.
While
Or
you're- oh,
I make
sorry.
that a 3. No, I'm going to make this a 2. Yeah, I'm going to make this a 2, I think.
Bill says, I'm really liking the look of this one so far, but I'm kind of a sucker for tech trees. It's like I wrote that.
That is you.
Yeah,
All right, so this one's becoming a 2, and I won't overthink it. That's good enough.
Okay, good.
All
All
right.
right.
Okay.
All right, so you have done everything except for your production.
Production. I am really not doing good on this resource trading that I should be doing. So I can get 1 person or 1 ore. This is not ideal. I will go with an ore. Yeah.
Only one. Oh, yeah.
I'm terrible over here. I did badly.
All right, so I'm up. I have no idea what it is I should be doing at this point. I have 3 level 4 ships up here, so that seems like something I should, do something with.
Maybe.
It feels like.
Yeah.
So,
Time to get out there and kick some butt.
which I can do, but I really don't want to make like this an arms race. Like,
Well,
There's a lot in there.
Right.
This will be colonized soon.
It won't be though, because I have to gain a lot of stuff.
so
Unfortunately.
You have plenty to colonize Ross.
yeah, I honestly, that's kind of what I was looking at, was at Ross. But the problem is, if I'm going to make use of movement, I feel like I should be able to secure 2 locations.
What about that though?
I could. Yeah.
No?
Well, it gets me more ore.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
That
Yeah.
actually is kind of tempting, because if I were to
Right.
put that out, then I would be able to gain 3 ore.
Yeah.
That seems not terrible. And I want to be able to be on the cusp of colonizing 4 systems.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 so far because of that stuff up there. The other option is I could go ahead and research this for a couple of ore. And I don't know what the event is, which, I mean, this is just fun for me.
Yeah.
I enjoy
Edward, I'll give you the pro tip.
Okay.
You do know what that event will be, because it's the event that will unlock the terraforming guild.
Oh, fair point. Yeah, it actually will, won't it? Colonize a system for 4 ore, and
1 population.
Yeah, it's just a way for the colonization.
It's a
action.
backup
yeah,
colonization
as
action.
opposed to that one. Yeah, that's a good point. So now that that's actually a good point.
But it
'cause
could
you
have
know
a
2 of them.
bonus.
Right, and that I don't.
It does have a small bonus.
I think jumping actually makes more sense. I have it. So the narrow beam lasers is tempting. That, however, is even more tempting.
Yeah.
So you know what? Let's go ahead and bust that out. So we're going to go ahead and come over here. So I get to optionally, and I will, turn in 1 ore and turn one of my people into a level 2 ship, and then jump 3. Okay, so I will do that. So one of these will turn into a level 2 ship, and it will go ahead and come out there, I think. Yeah, and now I have a jump of 3, and for every outpost that I take control of over somebody else, I gain an ore. I mean, I think I know what I'm doing. Not to be mean, but just to be able to get the extra ore.
No, that's fair.
Golly, here, what I really want to be able to do is, in a perfect world, I would move 1 ship up there, 1 ship up top, and then I want to be able to get there with another 4 to be able to take that over from Ken. But again, that's just for the ore, right? And the fact that 4, yeah, not going to mess with that at 7. That could be a 4. So I could go 1, 2, and then go up there for Ross. But for my production, I want to be able to put out another. Oh, I can here. Sorry, Ken, because that's an extra ore. I think. Oh, man.
Just remember, colonies give you a permanent benefit, and they are points and give you
Yeah, why wouldn't you do this one?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. What I'm thinking is I move that up there. That's going to happen.
Okay, so that's 1.
Yes. And then now the question is, do I move something up there to take over that, or do I come over here?
How many jumps do you have?
I have 3, with 2 left. And kick Ken out, get an ore for this. But the nice thing is the position of that. And actually, you know what? I'm going to play nice.
Go up
I
here.
think. Yeah, I actually will. Oops. So that's a 4. And now I will go and put a colony out, which that's going to allow me to get that additional ore there. Okay. So that will go up yonder.
Yep. So you got an outpost.
There you go. So that's 2. Hold on. I have 1 more. One interesting thing here. I am going to use my last movement because I'm going to go here, but I'm not going to go over here with any ill intent, honestly. It's basically to get an extra free move. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here because if Jess colonizes that,
It'll go into the deep space.
it kicks me out to deep space.
Yeah.
So why not get the free move?
Just know I
right?
won't be doing that anytime soon because you can see from my board I cannot afford
Right.
colonization.
But you know what? I had the extra move. I might as well.
That's
it's
fair.
not doing anything in Soul. So there we go.
Totally fair.
So now for my production, that's going to be 3 ore. And done. Ken, you're up.
All right. Well, this is going to come to no surprise, and I'll probably be irritating Jessica again, but I'm going to go down here to colonization.
Down here.
Bottom of the- Yep.
Okay. All right. A moment.
I have the 3 ore.
There. And the extra. Yep. So a moment while I do this. So 3 ore here. And then 1 back. And this will go all the way to the far right.
You got it.
So
Yep.
into E. And then now going to colonize. So let's take a look over here. This is white. So that literally is only one option that you can choose. So that's going to be Wise 1541 up there in the top right.
Mm-hmm. So this goes to deep space, right?
Right. And now you have a question. No, check that. You do not. Hand me both those ships, please.
Yeah,
So-
so it's the 5.
Right. So it must be 5. So it's going to be all of the ships. So going there and there. And then this will come over. And this I'm actually going to put,
You see it? Right there.
yeah, right here. That's fine.
Yeah.
Takes a little room, but that's okay. Now, when you did that, you literally only have one choice. So it's got to be a food colony on there. Okay.
Another food outpost. Yeah.
There. And then you have 2 points at the end of the game, but draw the top card from the level 3 technology as a private technology. So he gets a. All right. So here we go.
Show me what I've won.
All right. All right. Here we go. And Android rights movement.
Oh boy, more food automation. Okay.
Now the question I have is, do you get the immediate?
Yeah, it's my technology as if I researched it and discovered it on my own. So
Wow.
I get the immediate benefit, and then I also get the permanent benefit.
Nice. Okay, so automate 1 food and then move the rightmost 2 supply to any supply columns of your choice. So a moment here. So that will be a food supply there. And then the rightmost 2 to any columns you wish. So that would either be this one or this one.
Well, I'm going to take them over to A.
All right. That makes sense because more supply, right?
And then from now on, the power says that I can, if I need to spend a person, I can spend an ore instead.
Oh, okay, yeah. In fact, it does. And I will. So you already got the immediate, so I'm just going to do like so, like that. for you. Okay?
Yep.
All right. So
And then-
that was your colonization, and you got 2 points for that.
Yep. And I'll take 2 ore, and you'll need to replace the card.
And thank you. So 2 ore, and that will come over here, and that will be from the B deck. And that will be TZ Aritis. So it says 3 colony, and then you get some amount of points, which is the number of your 2 and 3 level technologies. Max of 7 does not count private technologies. Jess, you might want to take a look at that one.
What do you get?
Okay, so you get victory points
Okay.
equal to the how many level 2 and level 3 technologies you have.
Okay. So 4.
Right now, but just saying. Okay. All right. And your production, good sir.
I already did it for ore.
You did. Check that. Okay. So these actually I'm going to put down here at the bottom of your board. Right there. Okay. Cool. Jess, you're up.
1, 2.
Thomas says, I was going to ask about the achievements. It seems like there isn't much activity, but I assume things suddenly pop. That's pretty much how that goes.
Yes.
As things go, it's that, real slow buildup, and then
Okay. I need
all of a sudden. So just as a reminder, there's those.
I need to get a bunch of food out.
So the last one on the track.
All right. We can't do anything with 4s right now. I don't have any ore. Oh.
Yeah. 3 and 3.
Upgrade
right?
up to 2 ships by 1 level, then jump 4. That's not bad.
Out on the move again.
I mean, when you have no resources, you should do that. It was that or just jump 4. So I might as well upgrade to ship.
By 1 level.
Upgrade up to 2 ships by 1 level.
Yep.
Okay. So
everybody at home, are you guys able to follow along everything with the cameras and everything? Hopefully.
I'm going to make
All right.
that a 3. And that a 3. Is that what I'm going to do? Yeah. Yes.
All right. So that's it.
Now I'm getting mean, and I feel really bad.
No,
I'm so
don't.
sorry.
It's
So that was
Do
the
what you need
2
to do.
ships, and now I got to move.
and you have a total jump of 4, so 4 movement all day.
Yeah, I'm only going to use 3 of it, I think. So
Yeah.
this one's going to come here, because that'll get my ore thing out, and I really,
Colony,
really
correct?
need that to happen.
Oh, now congrats! Welcome to the land of multiple ore production.
Seriously.
So that was 1 movement. You have 3 jump left.
It's unfortunate that I can't really... Oh, I have 4 left. Okay, I'm going to have to do that.
Oh, hey, Derek.
This one's going to move here.
All right, that is. You have 2 movement left.
1, 2.
No, see, I don't think that's mean at all. I think
So
that's
gonna
smart.
come off, and
I hate
that's
you a
gonna come
little,
off.
but
I know.
yeah, that's okay.
I hate
All right.
me a little bit too.
So
if that matters.
all right. So here, I will take that back. That hurt because I lose that
I'm
production.
sorry.
Ah,
I
don't
need
be.
production.
No,
back.
totally. That's how you should do it.
So
There's nothing wrong with that.
now I can finally produce some stuff, and I can get 2 or I can get 2 people.
Yep.
I really need the 2 or.
Yeah, Filano. If Ken wasn't remote, if that would be 1 less camera on the screen, it'd be a little bit easier with that. But yeah.
We do what we have to do. So that
Yep.
was me.
Okay. So that's me. Okay. I was planning on colonizing. Do I stick? Oh,
Yeah.
Glory to Roman. Glory to Roman.
no. Well, okay.
It looks like there's so many options for spots, and there are. You can do plan B, C, or D. But there's still a lot of interaction.
But it's what I want to do.
That's the thing. There's this interaction where you're like, oh, but that's what I really wanted. Darn it. And that's where these things that are just a little bit more expensive come in. Having that backup is actually pretty Because you're like, okay, fine, one more ore.
Well, you could research the last level 2. It would unlock the terraforming guild and go for a yellow technology.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. So I could research this. The other option I was thinking about was researching psionics research, because it would give me a 1 food production automation, which would give me that. I don't know that that's terribly important right now, but that then allows me to be able to, on a subsequent turn, be able to research a level 3, which would be this bad boy right here, which would be red, which is kind of sexy. That's not a terribly sexy option, honestly, but
But
that at least gives me an option for colonizing, because I feel like Jess is in a position now to colonize soon. Because how many ore? You have 3 ore?
I'm trying to.
You have 3 ore?
I hope so.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. So that means when Ken moves out of here,
going
Jess
in.
is going to go in.
Do plan for that. 'Cause,
Right. Yeah, that makes
I've
sense.
been
So
waiting
actually,
patiently over here.
understood.
I need that spot.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I think it makes sense to do that so it opens up that terraforming
Yes.
guild for myself.
Yes.
And I have 4 ore. So that kind of makes sense. So let's go ahead and do that. So we are orange. We will come over here. I will spend, well, I'm going to produce more ore, I should say. So I spend the 2 ore there. I'm going to then, I have the prerequisite, both this and this, to be able to research that bad boy. Clearly, we know what that's going to be, as we have alluded to. Move those back. And Maya Chattervetti, visionary. So I gain I gain 1 person from. That's actually helpful.
Yeah, that is good.
So
we said there could be a little
so
bonus.
that's not so bad. Okay. All right. Then choose and remove tier 1. Right. Okay. All right. HVAC. Okay. Cool. So in other words, that's now open, as we mentioned. So the event goes away. And now I have a choice here. Do we want red or do we want yellow? Yellow is colonization, nice. Movement, nice. And flexible actions. Honestly, I think yellow kind of looks better to me than red at this point, because there are so many other things that are military out there.
Yeah, you want yellow.
I think so. I think yellow actually makes a lot of sense with that. So that's what we're going to do. And the reason, just to be clear, is I have the option of yellow or red. So yellow it is. No. Oh, you know what? The Multi-Colony Symposium and Android Surveyors. I would like to pause for a moment. And I want to explain something to folks. So you see how this is random draws for this. One thing that I forgot to mention earlier, and I will show everybody this at the end of the stream, is there are a couple of things here that are not in play, honestly, because it's screen real estate. But there is a way that instead of it being a random draw like this, to where you can actually have a grid of technologies that are that come out, so you know what your options are ahead of time. So if you don't like the random draw, you can play with what's called the expert variants, which honestly we were going to, but we screen
Table real estate,
yeah. So just FYI on that, and I'll show that before we get out of here tonight. So skip your regular production. Unless you have 2 or more colonized system. This is actually kind of nice because I own this then. Because that means you guys would skip your colony or your...
It's 2 ore, save a person, and be able to research level 3. That's super nice for you.
That for me, because I'm the only one that has 2 or more colonized systems. So that's
but
really...
Android Surveyors opens up the colonization without having to
lose the person.
Lose the person.
And that automates one. Oh, that's also really nice. Son of a... And a jump of 1.
Choices. And one of your ships comes directly back as a person.
I know. If you paid more power than required, it just... Oh, wow. Both of those are so good! Damn it!
Yeah, it's the beauty of this game.
Right?
Every choice is...
Yeah, it's not a clear cut.
You know what? I kind of like having my own space, though. So I'm going to go with this. Although this, man,
Oh, so many choices.
Yeah, there's no right or wrong there. They're both good. It's just how you use
I'm
them.
going with that, so I'm going to shuffle these bad boys up. Okay, and those will go back there.
So that's it for level 2. We've seen them all.
That's what now. So that means all of these
Are the extras.
are the
yeah.
extras that aren't in play this game. Okay, all right. All right, so 2s are done completely. So now I have done that. That's it. I will go ahead and produce. I will produce 3 ore, and the turn of the Zheng Yi Brotherhood is complete.
Okay. I did my one colonization action.
Hey, there's a Cooper.
Cooper's not feeling well
Yeah,
today.
he's been, yeah.
Yeah.
Own space. Was that a pun? Sort of?
Well, come on.
All right. If he's not feeling well, though.
He's like, no, I'm not coming up.
Yeah.
I know.
I need just a little bit of everything.
Don't we all?
I think I'm going to have to. I think I'm going to have to punt a little bit.
Okay.
You guys really kind of ruined my.
And by you guys, you mean
Jess, I
J-Rex.
apologize.
Yeah, right.
You ruined my plans too.
Hey, Edward, will you focus in on that bottom technology level 2? I can't quite see.
Absolutely, yeah, sure. In fact, I will go way deep. Way deep.
I need to write this down so I can see it.
Right there. There you go.
Jump to. I can research a level 2. I don't really have any more level 2s that I want to research. Okay, I'm going to make this easy. Let's go back out. And can I see the colonization board, the exploration board?
Absolutely, sir. And this is the only downside to remote streaming like this, is it just makes it tough for that.
Yeah, I only have one ship out there. Okay, that's not a good idea. I got to do some. I need some production. I'm just
There he goes.
Hey, buddy. Oh, he does not look pleased.
No, he wants mama hugs. He wants me to come.
I think he wants to go lay down.
He wants me to come lay down. Is
Okay.
what he wants.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to research the last level 1 that I don't have.
Okay, so you are white. That is going to be here. So that means you are going to come up there. We're going to grab your last person, put it right there, which gains you 1 ore. Sorry, wrong one. That'll be there. Sorry. It'll gain you 1 ore and then upgrade 1 ship by 1 level. So I feel pretty confident as to what ship it's going to be. Done.
There you go.
Okay. And production,
Also
sir?
production, I'm going to take 4 population.
All right. So 1,
Nicely done.
2, 3. What are we fighting for? There we go. J-Rex, Your Honor.
It is. I think I'll colonize since that space happens. to be
Oh,
up
I'm
and down
shocked.
there.
Shocked, I say.
2 places you can do it. You can do it now.
You could go the
I would
expensive.
like. I cannot, so I shall do the 3.
All right, and
This is gonna go back here.
right.
Just making sure I didn't have anything open. I don't, so that's where that goes. I think I'm gonna go for the 5-pointer.
Oh wow! So looking at this, she could colonize here,
Yes.
here, or up there. But she said this one.
I think so. This is a 4-pointer for me. That one is clearly
Currently 4 points.
fair.
Currently.
It is currently 4 points, but it also gives me the ability to get a 2-ship back out from the rightmost, which seems like a thing to do now.
Plus, you can automate an aura on Wolf 359.
Yes.
You can build an outpost, a colony that will give you another ore production.
Oh, this one doesn't? Don't I just put a second one of those?
You can that as well.
Yeah. So both of them would be orbit. Yeah, so I will do this one.
Okay, so first things first, you do meet the qualifications, right?
Yes.
Qualifications. And now put another, go ahead and take it over to you. That's fine.
There's no ship to take off, so other than my own.
Okay.
that's paying for this. Where do you
Yep.
want me to put it?
You got it right next to your board.
Okay,
There you go. And you can tuck it under.
a little bit.
Yep. Just a little bit. And add another colony to it.
And I'm
your
going to make it
choice.
the ore.
Okay. Your ship goes back as a supply cube.
Yay.
We're going to replace that colony with another A, clearly. We have GJ 1061. When you control it, when you put a colony down, when you colonize it, you may get one supply, turn a supply into a single, one ship into deep space. And then when you colonize it, when you control it, you do that. When you colonize it, you can get a level 3 ship in deep space as well. What bonus do you get immediately, Jess, at the bottom?
I take one, and it must be this one, right? And that becomes a 2 ship. Doopy-doopy-doo.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, no, it says for my rightmost. I should read. So, this one.
Eventually, to answer your question, Fulano.
That's going to go in... Oh,
Deep
wait,
space.
I have options. No? Did it say deep space? No, it doesn't.
What? Oh, it doesn't anyway?
From my rightmost.
Okay.
So I can go here.
Yep. Or to your right. Here.
Or here.
Here or soul. Because remember, controlling soul at the end of the game is worth 2 points.
Yeah, I think I actually, in this case, might as well. I'm not worried about that one, so I will.
All right.
Do
And
that.
now produce.
Okay, do I want 3 people or 3 ore? I have none of either. Darn it. Well, what?
No, nothing. Go ahead.
3 ore.
To answer your question, though, Fulano, eventually I would like to have a second PTZ camera in here to be able to have different angles of stuff. But as it is right now, it's just only have a total of 5 cameras here in the studio total. So
The ore gives me more things I can do. Having no people is pretty problematic, so I'm going to do ore.
okay. First cup done. All right, so we have a ton of ore. We have 5. To me, that's a ton of ore. And I think it's worth going ahead and colonizing so that I can pay an extra ore to take the action that is occupied. That's kind of nice. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is the Terraforming Guild. I mean, that was the whole damn point of me. Ooh, wait. Stop. Stop. Ah! Okay, we're going to pivot. Squirrel! I'm going to do the multi-colony symposium, actually, here. So instead, I will go ahead and come down here and spend 2 ore. Oh, no, I cannot. Yes, I can. Check that. Never mind. So I will spend 2 ore there. And I will go ahead and here, this level 3 right there.
You got it.
So I was thinking about this one. I'm like, wait, I can't because I don't. Oh, wait, no, I was talking about that one. Okay. So I will go there like so. And this clearly is going to be a military one eventually. And we have Onu, Speaker for the Colonies. Remove a Tier 2 guild cover, so basically just like what I did, and keep this event card in front of you for a point. Okay. Don't mind if it do. Thanks. Put that right there. All right, so now we have options. We have the Technocrats Guild or the Meta Science Guild. And let's see, research a level 1 and a basic spacefaring action. So basically do 2 basic actions, one of which is helpful for me once. Okay. Or the meta science, research a level 4, which...
Yep. That's the unlock for the level 4 if you don't find one in the level 3 technologies, which we haven't yet.
And the only one that is close to being able Nope, never mind. Anybody would be able to do that. And Jess currently would be able to do that. Well, she doesn't have the ore, but
Not even close.
she's halfway.
I don't have the people either.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. And I am kind of close to being able to do that, but I'm a few turns away, right? Because 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
So either way, I'm 3 away. Jess is just resources away. Oh, what the hell? I think it's more interesting. Go ahead and open that up for you guys. You're welcome. Team player. All right, so I guess we're going to produce and...
No, you got to pick your technology.
Oh, God. Yeah, duh. Big empty spot right
The fun thing.
right there.
You gotta do the
All right,
fun
my
thing.
bad. So level 3, sorry.
Level 3 red.
All right, so coming back down here. Right, the bonus. That was no,
Oh, that's good to hear about the 2-player game, Ken.
no.
Yeah, I've played this game a lot, 2-player,
Yes.
as a result of testing.
Yeah, Bill, we definitely can show the 2-player exploration board after. I'll just flip it.
All right, so manufacturing orbitals. Execute the following in order. Gain an ore per location I control. 2.
Max
Okay.
3. Yep.
And that, you're right, max of 3, but currently it's 2 for me. 1 supply turns into a person for every 2 colonized systems I have. So that'd be 1 more. Okay. And then, optionally, I could turn that person that I just got into a level 2 ship, then jump 2. And then repeat the above effect. Not terrible. Okay. Or deep space megastructures. The immediate is not nearly as sexy. But the action is spend 4 ore, then turn a supply into a level 2 ship into deep space, and then colonize.
No, then research a level 3.
Sorry, I just got my words wrong. Yes,
Yeah.
research a level 3, which... Nope.
Oh, can't believe you turned that one down.
I know! Why?
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, if we're crying, it's good for you.
Right, yeah, I'm really okay with that. So, all right, I will gain 2 ore because I control 1, 2 up there.
Yes,
Because
you
ore's
do.
nice, that's not bad. Oh, wrong one. There we go. All right, then I can turn 1 supply into a person for every 2 colonies I have. I have, golly, 2 there. So I will go ahead and take that and there. And then I can turn a person into a level 2 ship and then jump 2.
Good. That's a big card, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it just seemed like a good thing for me to be able to do. And I can only produce that ship either here or up north. And currently,
And it's a level 2.
yes. Because Jess kicked me out of there. And I have a jump of 2. Oh, wow. Okay, I think I do that, and then that. I think so. So I am going to go there, and I have a jump of 2. That'll go 1, 2. Not being mean, I'm just,
I know.
again, right? I mean, it just
Plan
makes
better.
sense.
I should have planned better.
Well, you didn't know that was coming either, so.
Tis
All right.
sad.
So, looking at that, I can go ahead a moment, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am, or that would be 1, 2, 3. Nope. They will both be or, so it'll be this one and that one there. So this will go 1 there. It must, in fact. And then this one, I will go there. Jess? That's back for you. Because I control, because 5 versus 4 there, and obviously nobody else is there. So there's that. That seems good. And now production, producing 4 ore seems not terrible. I have a surplus of ore, but the nice thing is, later on, for the research then, as we go along, right? So that's kind of nice. So I'll go and get 4 ore. And there we go. Done. Ken, you're up.
I think you haven't unlocked an achievement.
I don't think so yet. I think I'm one away.
Okay, so I can't see everything, but if
So here, let's look at the achievements because that's what I was actually factoring in. So going over the achievements.
Yeah, 6 controllers.
Right, control or colonize 6 systems that have the same specialty. Right?
Either, and hybrids count for either one.
Correct. So if we take a look, I have 1 ore on this, not here. You guys. So I only have 1 of these. That is. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't worry.
Yes.
That's what I was factoring in when I did that. So there you go. I was close. So there you go. Okay. I produced. Yeah, Ken, you're up. Nice.
Do you want to move
I'm
those
going to
down?
go ahead.
I probably ought to at least. Yeah. Never mind. There you go. So how about we do that, like there.
Oh, that's not. No.
No, that's. You know what? How about
I meant down
do,
over there. Yeah.
Actually, how about I do that? There we go. That's helpful.
So I'm going to go ahead and the level 2 technology, 3rd from the top.
Oh, no, you mean down here?
Yep. That's
Sorry,
That's what I meant.
I'm a little slow on the uptake. So hold on, Ken. Sorry.
Then it says that you have the achievement.
No, there's not.
The symbol doesn't. There it is.
Oh, because because it has it. It doesn't mean that I have to have.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought you had it.
Okay, so real quick, to be clear, so looking at the achievements, and I will explain this, all right? Looking at the achievements here, this achievement right there says control or colonize 6 or more systems that share the same specialty. You don't have to have them on there. You just have to share it. So I have ore is 1, ore is 2, ore is 3, ore is 4, ore is 5, ore is 6, and boom! That was shockingly close. There we go. And can you do me a favor? Can you move that over to the right, just my marker, so people can see the number? There you go. So 3 points.
And you're the only person that can.
Yep, that's filled.
And
now.
that's locked. There you go. Done. All right. There we go. Woohoo!
Nicely done. Did you produce or you will?
Yeah, well, I'm completely done. Ken, you're up.
So there you go. So 3rd one down, column in the level 2.
Right there.
Got it?
And you are white. 3rd one down, right there. So that's going to be 2 ore and a person and then colonize. So a moment. 2 ore, 1 population. Feels far right, so that will come here. And then we will take 1 more, and this will go to a level 3. And where would you like that level 3, good sir?
I want the level 3 technology that you just discovered.
Right here.
Oh yeah.
You sheep. All right, so here you go. So gain 1 per location you control. Done. So none. But
don't I control? I don't control nothing. I control nothing.
You do not, because Jess was there first for that one. Okay.
I'll live without it.
Okay.
Very good.
Then take 1 supply for every 2 colonized systems you have. None. And then optionally, you can turn 1 of your people into a level 2 ship and then jump 2. I assume you were doing that?
Yep.
Okay. So we will go 1 here to a level 2 ship. Your only option is to come here into Seoul, and then you can jump 2 between that ship and that ship, sir.
Well, let's see what kind of havoc I want to cause here.
You can take this over. Oh, by the way, I don't think I did that when I just took that over.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah.
didn't.
I did not.
You get the bonus when
yeah.
you.
Is that what happens? You get
Yeah,
that bonus?
so I should have gotten this, turns into a 1, it comes out there. And the reason, real quick, I wanted to do that is I am real close to my B.
Yeah,
now.
that's
Okay.
excellent.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
unfortunately, got to get rid of 3 discs to do it, though.
I know, well, unless I have some other way of that just disappearing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and let's go ahead and jump I've got jump 2, right? So jump the 4 down to GJ.
Yep.
And then jump the 2 over to join it.
Okay, so there, so I will get kicked out there, and that must be ore production, so that one will then come over and go right there. And now you can do this if you would like, sir.
I would.
Okay, so that will be from the far left here. That will be a one ship into deep space there. And now your production, good sir.
There you go. I am going to go with.
Wait a minute.
What? What am I missing?
Nope, that was me.
Okay. Carry
So
on.
are you saying that you go row by row when you're filling them back in?
No, far
Oh, okay.
right. Always far right. Did I mess something up?
No, I'm just wondering how he had one in column A.
I had one. I had shifted one from the earlier in the game.
I think it was like from this over to there. I believe there was something that did that. I
Oh,
believe
cool.
there was
Okay.
something there.
So, go ahead and produce 2 ore, please.
Okay, so 2 ore. And you gain of a non-salt. Never mind. I'm looking at your A. I was trying to help you out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Not quite there yet.
J-Rex.
Okay. Can I have my...
And real quick, what is your A and B? Anything even close? No?
I will never be able to do
Okay,
that.
moving on. Okay.
That
check
will not happen this way. So, let's see. Upgrade to...
Legitimately having a blast with this.
Good.
I really am. So, what is it you're doing here?
I am upgrading up to 2 ships by 1 level.
And then jump
jumping
4.
4.
Okay. So,
At some point that seemed like a good idea, but a lot has happened since I calculated this out. What was I going to do? Maybe just make that a 4? Yeah, I thought I was going to do something, but I don't know. that
Peanut
I
Gallery confirmed that we did it right.
Did what right?
The moving his stuff over. He had something that moved 2 resources.
No, I
from me.
literally had a moment where I thought something happened with these columns and I had
Right.
been doing it wrong this
Yeah,
whole time.
no,
and
no,
I was like,
you've been-
is that
you've been
why I
golden.
can't get people? Because I am not doing anything with this ability to get people at all. I have failed. All right, if I make that a 4, that does nothing there. I could take that over, and that seems like the best thing to do. Okay, so I'll make this a 4.
With your upgrades, right? Okay.
Jump 4, but I'm
Yep.
just going to jump the 1.
And that's it?
Yeah, why
Okay.
not? Because
No,
now I
okay.
have 8 here, and that will take that over.
Hey, I got my achievement. That's the important part.
Because you sent this back to me, and I needed it out.
Okay, fair
So
enough.
That had to go back out. So that did that. That's done. Now I can produce and get some people, and that'll be 1, 2.
And 3. Well
And
done.
3.
Yeah. All right. So I control 2 places again. Ooh. So correct me if I'm wrong here, Ken.
You're wrong.
Okay. Or Dennis. B here allows me to go ahead and put another. That takes care of it for me. So that would unlock my B effect.
Yep,
If you went there, you could do that. Yep, because the crate does come out.
Yep.
that was your plan.
That was kind of my plan.
Wasn't I just on there? Oh, I just researched.
No,
it.
you researched it, right.
Yeah.
So the repeat the above effect is kind of nice. And man, that's all. It feels powerful. The other question is, colonizing seems really good too, and it's open, so we're gonna go and colonize.
I was hoping we were going to do
So I will go ahead and come down. Now there is another one. Oh, my bad.
I can't afford it.
Sorry. I can choose something else.
No, I'm just going to take pity move this time. I give up.
Okay. So
I would try to figure it out.
I will
but-
spend 3 ore there. I will get rid of. Oh, hold on. Actually, you're in luck, Jess.
What?
You're in luck. And this isn't to help you necessarily. I am not going to do that right now.
Why?
Here's why. I am right on the cusp of being able to unlock my B,
Yeah.
And if I do that, I'm going to now put back more stuff over here, and it gets me further away to be able to
From
unlock
doing
it.
that.
So if I do this first and then I colonize, I don't mind being out spending the extra
Oh, because
ore.
you're going to spend him and he's going to fill that spot.
Exactly, and I don't want to do that.
No.
So you're in luck.
Woo!
All right.
Maybe.
So
We'll see. Ken will take it.
there we go. So gain 1 ore per location I control. I control 2, so that'll be 2 ore there. And then I'm going to turn 1 into a human for every 2 colonies. I have 2 colonies, which that now does that. And that will go there. So when I'm all done with everything, I will come back and do this. Or does this interrupt?
The
I
B.
think you
Does
pretty
that
much
interrupt?
do it. You pretty much do it immediately as soon as it's empty.
Okay. And the reason that matters is because the jumping and the upgrading of ships, et cetera,
Yeah.
right? Because then I'm going to be able to do that. So before I do this, we're going to come over and do this. So I get upgrade up to 4 by 1 level. Okay. Up to, so every ship can go 1 up 1. So that'll be from a 1 to a 2, a 2 to a 3, a 1 to a 2, and a 2 to a 3. That's all 4 done. And then I can, or jump, but I like that because what I'm going to be able to do is over here, I then can turn one of my folks into a level 2 ship, and then I get a jump 2. Or I could skip the turning it into a level 2 ship and just jump 2, but let's go ahead and do that. So that'll be a 2, and that will go, you know what? That's going to hang out right there. I'm okay with that. So now I have a jump of 2. Okay, so let's look.
So you didn't quite finish your board achievement, though, Edward.
I think I did.
Because it was you could jump 4 ships to any
No,
location.
it's an either or.
It's an or?
choose one. Either or.
Very good. All
Okay.
right.
All right. So I have a jump of 2. I have that. I'm good there. It could come down there, but that doesn't help me. So what I'm thinking is that doesn't help me coming over here. Ken keeps control of that. I will be diplomatic. Jess? Pick
I don't care. You could
pick one
of
that
which
you want to keep between the 2 corners.
it really doesn't matter. You take.
Honestly, I think I'd prefer the bottom one. This one.
Okay.
Even though that gives you more points, I like being able to have my own technology, and I don't want to really hate draft that, and I just don't have that much. I have 3, you have 4. I'm okay with that. So doing so, I think I have a jump of 2. So that'll be 1, which will then get me that in a moment. That's just so I don't forget. And then I could take that over up there, but that seems just spiteful. But what I will do is I'm going to set myself up for later. That'll go up there.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that gets out, and this comes here.
Okay.
I don't care about food production. I will go back to that.
Okay.
Done. All right, so that is that action. I've already unlocked my A's and B's, so I will do like so there. Now we're talking about production. Honestly,
You need to, yeah.
what?
Easy. It's a lot of ore.
That is. So I can spend ore to be able to make people. I have a lot of people, but I'm never going to be able to unlock these if I don't do it that way. So you know what? I will resource trade, and I will do 3, and I will do 6 ore there, which is going to turn
Why
these
wouldn't you
two
just do all of them?
into, but I want to be able to keep some more
Yeah.
for being able to do stuff later. So those 6 will go away.
You should have spent that ore to do a level 4.
Say again?
You should have spent the ore to do the level 4.
To do the level 4, what do you mean?
Research level 4 technology.
Oh, you remember it sticks to research.
Yeah.
So maybe.
Oh,
don't
had
do
I kept
last
that
one.
earlier, you mean, right?
Well, it kept.
That's all right.
You need that ore to colonize, and you need
Right.
the ore to do level 4.
Yep.
So do you want to back up one of them?
No, I'm good. Wait, that 6, that one doesn't exist. Oh, it does, right
Yeah.
here. Oh.
So keep 3 of them. Just do 3
But-
for a person.
But if I do, but I can't do that anytime soon
Why not?
because I have to have both of these.
Okay.
You'll have
But
to
you-
research a 3 and then the 4.
That's it. 3 and a 4 is not a lot.
Well, hold on. I have to call in. I have to research this first.
Yes, a 3.
Then this.
Okay.
Then this.
Yes, you do you.
But I'm going to be able to get a ton of ore here
Well,
in a little bit. I'm
You
not
can
worried.
also do the unknown. There one. Yep, that one.
If you
level
research
3.
this one, then you're here.
There you go.
But I need then to research this first.
No, you don't.
Because it's
This
both.
one's just. Oh, it is both. Okay.
Yep. So I'm 3 away no matter what.
Okay,
So I
you're
appreciate
fine.
it. Good looking out. But nope, I'm done. Okay. Ken, you're up.
All right, I have 4 ore. So how much? I'm just only has 3. So in the interest of not being of keeping things moving along, I will go to the terraforming guild that requires 4 ore.
Okay. So that will come on over here. You are white. Where are you? You are right there. And
Yep.
that will go here. You have 4 ore. I will spend all of it. And then your one person will then come back and that will fill right there into E. And now you're going to colonize.
That's the only system I can.
Right. And so you are here. So I get kicked out
Yep.
there.
Well, each
But
space.
you, sir, what do you want to do? Because you have a total of 6 strength.
Well, I'm going to keep the 2 ship.
Okay, so the 2 will get kicked out there. So then this will come over to you. And moving that back over here a moment. So this will come back and fill in the D.
Yep.
Then,
Is that a hybrid system or just?
nope, it is ore only. So that's clearly going to be another ore on that. And then the last thing is, and I will show you this, is you can turn 1 supply into a level 3 ship into deep space. I assume you want to do that.
Sure. Yep. And I've also unlocked my B power.
Okay, which is once a turn, you may pay an extra person or to lower the required power to colonize by 1. So whatever number it is
Oh, wow.
-1. Okay? So
Okay.
this is a level 3 into deep space there. And I will go ahead. It's the best I got right now. All right. And your supply, sir? I'm sorry, your production? I
Yeah,
apologize.
everything. But I will take ore.
I figured. There we go. Jess, you're up.
You still need to fill.
Oh, I do. I'm sorry. There we go. All right. So we are looking at an A system. And Struve. Oh, they're party on Struve. Automate. Pretty basic, but okay. Jess, you're up.
Well, that's a tremendous system for somebody. Let you put 3 discs out.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Oh, it does, because one when you control it, a second when you colonize it, and then a third to automate. Oh, wow, that is actually really
Yeah,
good.
automating one.
Okay.
I was looking for automates on the board.
There you go.
Yeah.
I assume
Yeah.
it's going to go there.
3,
So 3 ore and a person.
one person becomes a crate.
And then all these colonizations are going to open up the board a bit.
That's true.
Yep.
And the only one I control is this.
And real quick here. So that is a level 3. Yep, you're good. Okay.
So this ship goes back right there. And that means it has to be an ore.
There. And what's the special ability?
So that's the one that is a number of points,
right.
Number of your 2 and 3s, max
So
7.
1, 2, 3, 4 points so far.
Yes.
And we have a bee colony that comes out. Denver, clearly. There. And repeat the immediate bonus of any level 2 that is already open, which is all of them, even if you do not have the technology. And it's worth 5 points.
And I'm going to produce 3 ore.
All right, so my turn. All right, so if I do a level 2, I think that's what we actually end up doing. I think so. Yeah, that actually works out really perfect. So without overthinking it, there might be something better. I'm not sure. I'm just not going to worry about it. So I'm going to go ahead and, a moment. This is a level 2 tech. So that's going to be over here. I am orange. This will come over there. I will spend 2 ore to do so and spend a person. So that will be here, and that will come back there, which then allows me to research down here the space-time anomaly, because I have the prerequisite there, and that gives me a jump of 2, but more importantly, it opens that up. All right, so I have a jump of 2 now, and that's 1, and that's 2, and that's all she wrote, I think. Yeah, okay. So that'll be 1, and that'll be 2 up there. So that will be, well, the top has to be that,
Yes.
and the bottom might as well be that one. There. Done. And now we will go ahead and produce 1, 2, 3, 4 ore. Done. And I have, yeah, I know what the rest of my game looks like now.
Okay, I'm gonna go down and use the space-time anomaly.
Right down here.
studies. Yep.
Okay. And you are white, so coming from here down to here.
have a
So
plan.
3 ore, which is all your ore. Jump
Yep.
2, and then
So
if
the
you can, after you may, oh, well, that's kind of nice, right? Right there.
I don't think I'm gonna have all 3, but we'll see.
Okay, so you get a jump of 2. Start there. Okay.
So I will jump down and take control of the
Struve.
of Struve. Yep, with the 3.
Okay. Yep.
And that's all. Yep. And I want to put a food.
Which puts you on the cusp of being able to get an achievement right
Nice.
Yep.
there, and that will come back. Okay, done.
One
One more.
Feels like I better reinforce it with all the power on the board. Go ahead, and move the 2 down there.
All right.
Unless what's the power of the of your ship up on Den?
3. So
3.
you
I'll-
weren't going to take it over anyway.
Okay, that's fine. Nope, that's fine the way it is. And then for my level 2 technology,
Yeah.
You don't have any people.
you're true. Oh, that's a problem. Yep. Womp womp womp. Okay. Well, I won't do that part of it then. It was just
So-
ended up being a jump 2.
Could I
Okay.
interest you in some people?
Yep, I need people. I need everything. I need people and or.
1, 2, 3.
So actually, I hate to do this, but
Nope.
that's actually a waste.
Fair enough.
Give me my 3 ore back, and move my marker over to the jump 4 on.
Yeah.
I was just going to suggest that, honestly. So there you go. So
Yeah.
moving that over to here. So
So
now,
I have one more jump I could do.
Yep. From your.
no, you have 2 more jumps, good
I
sir.
have 2 more jumps. So I will just take the level. Let's take the level 1 ship, and also let's reinforce
Sure.
Struve
Okay,
just in case.
fair enough.
That one's yours. You got it.
Well, and not with all these 4s floating around out here. It's crazy.
It is. You're right.
There are a lot of 4s.
And I will now produce. Let's go back to my player board for a sec.
Okay, so you technically produced these 3 already.
Yes, you're right, and that's what I need. So that's good. Thanks.
Okay, cool. All right, Jess,
Good, good.
you're up.
Okay. I will I'm gonna move some things, I think.
Oh, you know what? You guys are right. Thank you. So I should have had this guy back because I was thinking that cost me an extra person. Good call. Thanks,
Yeah, there's
Peanut
no
Gallery.
X on the person. Okay,
Yep.
can I have my guy?
Where? Oh, yes.
My worker.
Uh-huh.
I don't really.
This just feels
There's so many
interesting.
choices.
I know. I
and
just
thoughts, and I'm like, should I do this? Should I do that?
Yeah.
There's like.
like there's still interesting decisions, and here we are, 3 hours into the game.
Oh, it's a real dance. I mean,
Yes.
I've played this game a lot, and we played a game about 2 weeks ago. We first got the production copy with somebody that normally hates what he calls sterile Euros and likes on a map. And by the end of the game, this guy was totally into it.
Oh, I think it's funny because when Jess and I played this along with Matt and Ben,
Oh, we had so much
we
fun.
were all like, okay, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So real quick, upgrade 2 ships by 1 level and then jump 4. is
I
what Jess is
upgraded
doing.
1, and I'm not getting to that other ore
You-
thing, so I'm going to go up
Okay,
here
all right.
and take that back.
No,
Actually,
no,
it
that
stays.
stays.
But I'm
Yeah,
okay if
yeah,
it
yeah.
comes back. I'm not worried about him.
Juicy.
However,
I
this
just
is
need
about to go
people.
away. Yep.
Yeah, so that'll do.
So hold on, that's jump 1. Finish.
I'm not doing anything else.
Oh, okay.
so
that's
I'm at
jump.
this point.
Understood.
So took that over. That's it. And then for production, do I currently get the 3 ore that I'm gonna need that ore, but right now I would get 2 people. That only costs 1. This 6 costs 2. I'm going to need people. This is such a conundrum.
No, Paul, this isn't
3
a
ore.
4X. You're exploring. There's no extermination.
Yeah, we call it an X 3.5.
Okay. All right.
I mean, if the people haven't figured out, it's like everything. The combat is completely deterministic, and it's also bloodless. So there's no way for a ship to be destroyed. I mean,
Right.
it's really kind of the Star Trek universe.
You're
all right.
propelled off into deep space. Go ahead.
All right. So I am going to come down here to the multi-colony symposium.
Nice.
I will spend 2 ore here, 1 and 2 for that, and then I will go ahead and research that level 3 because I have both of the prerequisites now. So I will go ahead and take one of my peeps, come down here. We'll go ahead and move that on down. And what do we have? We have KC-24X, first android governor. Remove a tier 2 guild. Okay, yeah. Remove a tier 2. And hey, another point. I'll take it.
Points, they all add up.
I hear that. So there, and now the tier 2s, which literally is a non-decision. It is that one. However, I do have now an option on what do I want to do, blue or yellow. And coming back down here, I don't care about automation at this point. Honestly, I think yellow makes the most sense. So
Well,
this
the
is
real question, if you're gonna, it's what do you want your level 4 to be? That's what you want to keep in mind.
oh, and I want it to be yellow, so that makes sense. So we're gonna go yellow. So there we go. Wormhole technology and mercenary fleet.
Fleet. Oh, that is mercenary fleet is probably my favorite technology. In the
That
game.
colony is really nice. It's just straight up 3 ore, and you don't lose the person.
Yeah, those are both the level 3s in this game.
Yeah, so
are
good.
just a lot of fun.
So the immediate here is get a level 2 ship, gain an ore, jump 2 to any location, just teleport. From now on, your ships only need 1 jump to travel anywhere, which it's wormhole technology, so that makes sense, right? Except when leaving solar deep space. I like this. I love this.
Yeah.
So we will go there. So this is going to come out. I get no bonus, but that's okay. That is locked down to me and me only right now, and then that allows me that bad boy there. So that was the action here. I will produce, and obviously looking at my player board, we're just going to go ahead and produce 4 ore. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Done.
You went first, right, Edward?
Say again? I was. That's why I'm keeping this by me as a reminder that I was the first
Yeah.
player.
Okay. I think we're gonna trigger game end here pretty soon.
Yes, I think so. And then
So
we
you
go.
can only use that? Why can you only use that?
Oh, these? Oh, these are just 1 point.
No. That.
Well, just because I'm the
You
only
know
one
the-
that's researched it.
Oh, okay.
That's
so,
all. Because, like,
Yeah, I'm never getting up
yeah,
there.
you know. So, all right,
So
Ken, you're up.
I'm gonna go ahead and colonize. Oh, you did your production?
I did. I got a bunch of
I'm
ore.
gonna go ahead and colonize using the spot that's
Down below you.
it down below me there.
Okay.
So spend my 3 ore and put a guy back.
Yep. So 3 ore there. Get a guy and put that back in the far right. There. And then we're going to colonize. So it will be the one spot. I will get booted out clearly. And now you, however, you have a total of 3 and you have 6 on here. What would you like to do?
I would like to leave this level 3 ship out.
Okay, so these 2 are going to go back.
Yep.
And just to be clear to everybody, remember, you can always voluntarily put more back if you need more cubes under your tableau. So
Yep,
that, and this goes.
Those fighter pilots become farmers and miners.
I dig it. I dig it. So here, and you know what? Before I move it, this is either or. Sorry, hold on. Either or there. So which would you like to put on it? Because I assume it's going to be a food, given that's your last one.
Yeah, either that or I get the automated disc. It doesn't matter.
Fair enough. So that's going to go there. So
And then we'll automate another one. And
right. So a moment. That will come here. That is your third. So then this will become there. And then you get to automate another, which is going to be that. It doesn't matter, like you said. And then produce, sir.
I'll produce my 3 ore.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. And that is going to be an achievement unlocked.
Yep. I unlocked the
Ew.
automation achievement.
Yep. So reach the last level on 1 production right there. That
Yep.
was pretty close. So there you go. Hold on, just so they can see it. There we go. 3 points there. So that's 2.
All right. We have 2. We have 2 more.
Yep.
I think Edward's going to get both of them.
Yep, me too.
Give us a new system out there.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
And I have 3 colonies, right?
You do have 3 colonies, but you have no ships.
I have. Well, I have one.
Wait! Hold on. You should have a level 3. I put it back over here. I'm sorry.
Yep.
So
level 3
that level
deep
3
space.
should have gotten kicked out there. I apologize. And there. So gain an ore for serious. Why so serious? And then upgrade to a level 2 ship, or 2 ships by 1 level. There you go. Yep. Thank you, Patrick. Now, I'm excited to see the level 4 tax, too. Have a good one, Chad. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Okay, J-Rex, your honor.
So I was.
Could you spell that?
So I'm 1 person short from opening up a level 4.
Yeah, because nobody picked the level 3 technology to do it any cheaper, so we're doing it the most expensive
the
way.
most
possible.
expensive way possible. So I
Who
can't
did
do
that?
that. I could do this, but then I can't. It seems short-sighted because then I can't do anything else. Because right now it would be awesome if I had that mercenary fleet, but since I don't have access to that, but taking the step when we're about to end to go open that up to me doesn't seem.
To be clear,
Yeah.
I am going to get the level 4 research
Yeah.
here on my turn.
Yes.
That's 3.
Yeah.
Then Ken has to get a 4th system, but he's 2 turns away from doing that, which
Yeah.
means you have a total of this
Yeah.
and 3 more actions, and that's it.
No,
2 more actions.
No, yeah, definitely
So, there
less
you
than
go.
that. So
No,
I
that's
don't
how many
have
you would have.
time to do that because I won't be able to get the resources back. So is that just cool to do to show?
Have fun. You do what's enjoyable to you or what you think is best. I think we've shown most
Yeah.
everything.
So if
except
I
for
have
level
any
4s.
hope of getting one of these, which I don't really, but I should probably concentrate on that. So I'm going to do the thing.
Okay. No, hey.
All right, so one of these becomes a person.
And you get an ore as well.
Yeah.
And then produce, man. I mean, if you produce people, you get 2 people, right?
Yep, or I get 3 ore, which I need 6
Oh, right.
just to
yeah.
do that
Yep,
thing.
Yep, yep.
So, but that takes 3, and I still need 1. So I need both. Because I'm short basically both of them. Because that thing takes
That's prohibitively
3
expensive.
and 6. Oh, yeah. That one takes that. And then I have this short, and I still need a person and 2 ore. So I think I'll just take the 2. If I could have colonized, that would have given me the 3, but I'll just do that.
Okay, done?
Yeah.
Here we go! I am excited. All right, so we will go ahead and go to the Meta Science Guild. That is going to be 6 ore, and I lose 2 people, so it requires a total of 3 people. So I have 3, so there's that. Okay, so it's going to be 6 ore. So there's 6 ore right there. And I'm going to lose 2 of them. So they will become, I'll fix those here in a minute. And then the last one will then come out right there. All right, so we haven't seen this yet. I am excited. So I will shuffle these because we haven't seen these yet. And you know what? Please, choose one.
No, I will pick poorly.
I have faith.
This is for you.
There
You
is
pick.
no such thing as poor.
Remember, you got to use got to use the colors.
Oh, that is a
Yeah,
fair
I don't know
point.
what you're doing.
Oh, you're right. Damn it.
This
I
isn't
forgot.
an event.
You're
This is
right. You're right. I just
and you're
got
not supposed to
excited.
shuffle.
Well, no, we haven't
Well,
seen these
the-
at all.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't care about automation.
Yeah, so it's got to be red.
It's going to be red. There you go. It's red or green,
That's good.
actually.
Red or green?
Could be red or green.
But he's picking red.
I am. So here we go. Nope. So here, we'll just show what they are, though. You guys can read if you want. Mega Fleet Construction. That sounds big. Mm-hmm. Giga Corporations. There we go. And Neo-Industrial Revolution. So, Mega Fleet, upgrade up to 3 ships by 1 level, then jump 1. But at game end, choose a location other than solar deep space. Gain victory points equal to your total military power there, to a max of 7. Well,
That's
hello
like
there.
7 free points for you.
That's 7 points for me. This one is convert 2 into ships, then jump 2, perform an extra production phase this turn, and then at game end, score 1 point for every 2 ore that you have. I'll choose Mega Fleet.
Ooh.
Yeah, the level 4 technologies will usually score you somewhere between 4 to 7 points.
That makes sense. So here, with this being 4, so I get to upgrade 3 ships by 1 level, then a jump of 1. So coming over here.
You have so many high-level ships, it's crazy.
I
Yes.
do 3 by 1, so that'll be 1, 2, and 3, and then a jump of 1. I will go and take one of my 4s and throw it over here. So done. Then I will take a ore production there, and then when I do so, I then get 1 ore. And then now I produce. I am out of peeps, and I have no way of getting them. So,
Got to colonize some systems.
well,
Guys,
I mean, I can eat up ships, right, to be able to get people if need be. But honestly, I don't need people, honestly. However, I can do that, but I'm just going to take ore. 1, 2, 3, and 4 ore. but gives me 8 ore. Done. And that was a level 4. So this will be right there. Okay.
One more.
So that is 3 of the 4 now. Ken, you're up.
Oh, I still don't have that crazy technology. All right, I'm going to go up and do the cheap level 3 research.
Did you answer?
I will in a minute. Let him after his turn. So hold on. Where are you?
Third one down on level 2. There you go.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 ore.
All right. So that'll be 2 ore. So just to show folks, so it's this one, 2 ore and 1 person, and then you're going to research a level 3. So.
All right. I'm gonna research planetary scale research.
I'm looking right there.
One directly to the right.
Yep. So right there, you immediately get a level 2 ship and then jump 2. I assume you want to do so.
Yes, please.
A level 2 ship and then jump 2. And your only option is right there. And now you have a jump of 2, good sir.
I'm going to jump my level 3 over to the empty shipyard. Oh, I could take over the colony, I suppose. Let's do that. Move both of them. Move the 2 and the 3 into Sirius.
All right. So done. So I will lose this.
Yep. And I get I gain an ore and also get a ore automation.
Done. Colony. Yes. And now produce. And Dennis answered the question right there, Thomas. Upgrade. Actually, yeah. So somebody had asked, real quick, I want to show this. Thomas had asked, and because I think there are a number of actions that do this, it says upgrade up to 3 different ships by 1 level. So you can't take a level 1 ship and make it a 4 by using 3 upgrades. They got to be different ships. And we've been doing that. So that's okay. So, Ken, what are you doing for production?
Yeah, Hugo says that Jessica has the other level A ship. We can check that. I'm going to go ahead and take... Oh, man, I need everything. I'll take 4 ore.
4 ore? All right. Have a good night, Jonathan. Thanks for hanging out.
4 and 1.
By the way, somebody asked how my meeting went for the Greyhound adoption last night. Couldn't have gone better. I am on the list. I've been approved to adopt a Greyhound. Unfortunately, because of COVID, the wait list is fairly extensive. They told me it could be as long as 3 to 6 months, which I'll be honest, that was a shock. It probably shouldn't have been, but it was. So the fact that don't have cats, don't have young kids here, yada, 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 that might expedite things, but they're at the whim of when they get them from the tracks. So West Virginia, Florida still have tracks, so we'll see how it goes. Florida's closing theirs at the end of the year. The end of the year is 3 months away. So, Jess, your turn.
Okay. So for this one, this power that it has here is what? You put a person on a technology, the number of which is 1 more
Than the colonized systems you have.
Right. So if I have 2 systems, I can put it just on a 3. It doesn't matter about prerequisites.
You still have to have the prerequisites.
Ew.
It will say specifically ignoring the prerequisites.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Just anxious. Excited too, but yeah.
So
you know what?
I don't have those prerequisites.
It'll happen when it happens.
So I can't do that. Okay. Sorry, I should have asked that sooner.
No, you're fine.
So I can go back to what I was going to do. 6 and 3. We'll do that thing. And then I'll be able to get
Oh, I see. Hold on. So, actually, let me interrupt you because this actually might affect what you're doing. Thank you for pointing this out. So, when I left this system, this actually became Jess's control. Because I only have 7 and she has 8. She could put either of her markers, so that'll come back to me. which means I would have produced one less ore, so I took the ore off my board as well. So, don't know if that would have affected anything, Jess, but you get to
That
put
does. So let me think.
Yep.
Because that could go there. And if I do that, then that would be this. And what the heck is that thing?
Greyhounds are cat-ish, just bigger.
As though it's blank. Yeah,
But
that
not
doesn't really help me at all. Makes it happen though. Or
Oh, sorry. Hold on. There you go. Yep.
this, and then, but no, I'm not going to get that. Okay, I will do this one.
Okay. All right. So now it is your turn. That should have happened earlier, so I apologize on that. Good catch, Peanut Gallery.
So I think, all right, do I do that first and then get ore? And then I can do that. Maybe if it's still there. You're going to move from there though, so I know that will be available, but Ken will probably...
I'm not doing much next turn, I can tell you that much.
Yes, you need
I don't have
people.
anything. I got a bunch of ore and no peoples.
Oh, that means you can't colonize.
Totally take that over, and I want to do that, but I'm really screwed if I don't. All right, I'm gonna do. I'll still have enough, so yeah, I'll take that and put it down there and do
Okay.
the 3.
Okay. So you're going to colonize
Yeah, 3 or
and get rid of a person.
person goes back.
And you are blue,
Yeah.
which you have a choice.
Oh, I do currently have a choice. That one is going to be put my ships back out and then draw the top card from the 2 deck as your personal technology. Maybe I'll get
That
something
one.
amazing.
I'll let you know.
Is it red? That's what I need. And then, or I do this one, and this one is, oh, this one's the same. Repeat the immediate bonus to any 2. Even if
not
you don't
same.
have the technology.
So in other words, whatever the immediate bonus is, like a jump 2, get a level 2 ship, jump 1, automate. That's actually
Automate would be pretty cool.
because that actually gets you a bonus, and that will trigger the end of the game.
Why would it get me a bonus?
It'll get you one of those.
What?
Oh, it won't because it's blocked off in the 3-player.
Yeah.
Never mind. My bad.
It shall not. Reese to last provide.
Are there
No,
only
yeah,
two-
potentially
are
it
there
could
only-
have.
I thought there's 2 spots on that card.
There are, but not in a
only in a
3-player.
4-player.
Only in a 4-player game. That's why it's there.
All right, I'm gonna.
Thanks, Peanut Gallery. Got it.
I'll do this one.
After movement, planetary control is checked.
This goes here.
Okay.
That was 4, so that's this guy.
Okay.
This guy goes here.
And add another colony onto there. Nope, nope, nope.
What am I doing?
Keep that on there.
Yeah, keep it
And now
on
add
there.
one more. There you go.
Has to be that one. B comes out, but all that is I can pay people as though they're coal.
Okay.
That's gonna go.
Oh, son of a.
I can either get 3 people or 3 ore. I apparently need the ore
Okay.
back.
And what is the special ability on that?
Repeat the immediate bonus. Oh, right. So I still need to do that. I guess I'll do that and then hope to get some people next time.
All right. One thing I forgot that I haven't been doing is my special ability right here. I can do all 3 productions.
Whoa.
Well, I can't do the top because that, but I could do that in. So I should have been doing both of those, but no big deal. That ship has sailed. It's my
What
job to
special-
keep track of it. I think I need to put out another B. And the B will go right there. We have Lacaille, sorry. And that says move your pawn to take an additional basic spacefaring action. Really?
Oh, can I do that one actually?
What?
Automate and I get 2.
Yeah.
Seems better.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Meaning that one. Yeah. Okay. Move or colonize? I think colonize makes more sense. So we are going to colonize. I have no people. I cannot colonize.
Yes, you can.
Why?
Your mercenary fleet allows you to
Thank
do
you, right here. That was the whole point of doing that. Thank you. So we will do that. So right here, that'll be 3 ore. And that'll be 3 ore. And we're going to colonize. We will colonize the top right one. So that is up there. So I'm going to go ahead and throw that on there. I will kick the 2 out because I only need 4. So that will come back. Come on. There we go. If Jess, could you hand me that card, please? Thank you. And it says from now on, I can pay an extra ore to take an action that is occupied. So in other words, you have 2 turns left, people. Okay. And we will draw another B. Kruger, 60. So whenever you put an ore, get an ore, and then notice that says 6 and a star. And it says gain 2 victory points more if you colonize 2 systems from deck A by game end. Okay, all right, cool. So now I get to produce, and I get to do all 3. Can't do the top one. So I will get 4 ore. And that 4 ore. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will go ahead and turn 3 of them into a person.
So what power is letting you do that?
Hold on. Let me show you. It's on this. It's on the land right there. During regular production phase, you can do all 3.
On this turn.
I'm sorry?
On that turn.
Oh, only on that turn?
Yeah, it was a one-time.
Okay. Then I don't. Now I feel less stupid. Excellent. So I will just produce. So done. Okay.
Yeah, Dennis is asking the same thing in the chat. I'm like, what?
Okay. My bad.
Yeah.
So one thing I notice about my my ability to run the stream gets a little punchy after a few hours, especially with this much camera
There's a lot
work.
of fiddling going on.
Well, no, it's more camera work and everything. That's the hard part, not the game. Ken, it is your honor.
All right. I'm short of people and all kinds of crazy stuff to do what I need. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and take the level 3 action space where at the 5th one down.
Right here. Manufacturing orbitals. Okay. So there, so you get to do, I'm just going to lay this down so everybody can see it. So gain an ore per location you control, which is 1.
Yep.
Right there. So there's your ore. Done. Then turn 1 supply into a cube, into a person for every 2 systems you've colonized. You've colonized 3, which means you get to turn 1 of these into a person. Done. Then you can turn that person, if you wish, into a level 2 ship and then jump 2.
Okay. I get to jump 2 if I want to.
Correct.
I'm going to skip the
optional part. Got it. Okay. I assume so. So you get to jump 2, good sir. And where are you going to jump to?
I can't really leave Sirius, so I'm going to not do that. I really just wanted to get this stuff and not spend anything.
That totally makes sense. So for your production?
I'm going to take peoples.
I assume. So it'll be that. It'll be that. And that'll be that. So Jess, you have 2 turns left. I think. 3,
I should
2.
probably do that.
You have... I don't... I won't be able to do that. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
So it'll end on either your turn or my turn, depending on what happens.
It'll end on yours. I'm not going to be able to end it. But
and then we'll play an additional round.
Correct. So you have 3 actions left. 3 turns. Appreciate it, Scott.
I mean, we once had a treaty on New Year's. If you remember this, Ken, there was a treaty that we had. And I'm just hoping that humanity's maybe not all bad at this point, and maybe you'll you'll research this technology. I'm just saying. It's a hope that I have.
I guarantee he's not going to this turn.
Why not?
Because he's going to colonize that to trigger the end of the game.
Well, it really just sort of depends on what you guys do. So
I'll take my pawn. I'll go here.
Oh, never mind. Jess is going to trigger the end of the game.
I am.
Okay, so I'm going to get...
How many turns do I have then? One turn?
This and one more, correct.
All right, well, we'll hope it's there.
And I do want to point something out that because this will be your 4th colony, you must get the achievement. You cannot elect to not take the achievement to drag the game out. Just FYI. I know you're not going to. I'm just rules point. Go ahead. Sure.
Okay, so I'm going to move this off.
Okay.
And I'm going to take this card. Oh, actually, let me pay it first. Sorry. So 4.
So here.
And a person gets eaten.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah.
Right
now
there.
I'll do this.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. And it was a 4, so this thing gets eaten. All right. This goes here. Draw the top from the 2 deck as your private technology. So can I have one of those?
From the 2? Mm-hmm. It is... Inner System Diplomacy. So you immediately get the top, which is you can turn, you gain a person and an ore. Well,
I'll take that.
I reckon you would. And then here, pay 1 ore to an opponent as the action. Take an action occupied by that opponent's pawn, even if you do not have the technology. Oh, well, that's kind of
that'll
sick.
be my thing.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
your special ability now.
I'm just saying, Ken. I'll use that with you if you need things.
Just put it next to, yeah, perfect. Produce, ma'am.
Oh, and now I get to produce. I actually have enough to do my last action if it's still there. So.
Well, it's going to be there because your action.
Oh.
That was a heck of a draw.
Right, because I can pay 1 and then take that action.
Yep.
So I would need.
Or.
No, because remember I can use this interchangeably. I'm actually
okay.
perfectly all set because he can be or if I want him to be. So I make him into or. I have my 3 and 6. So even, oh no, what you're missing is if he goes here, I'm screwed.
Oh, because it's not an
the action.
Correct.
It's where he goes.
Yep.
That causes me a problem. So in order to research a 3, oh, I can't even do it. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it at all. So I'll just take a whole bunch of people because I neglected to do that before.
You get 4.
So I might as well take a whole bunch of these.
All right. So I will go ahead and draw a new A. So there we go. Signy. Refill your ore until you have 3 ore. Okay. And then, right. So I would have loved to have colonized the. Oh, back up.
Oh, I have to put
forgot.
my marker.
Exactly. Hold on.
Trigger the end of the
There
game.
you go. That officially triggers the end of the game.
I
There are
just
4
wanted to
markers.
get a star out. I'm happy about that.
You got it.
Good
All right.
star.
So what I want to do right now, Ken, just to save me some time searching, I want the biggest jump I can get, which that's a jump 4.
Yeah.
yeah, I think that's your best jump.
Okay. So there we go. So we're just going to go jump 4. Here we go. So, okay.
You can also upgrade 2 ships. Oh, you're not on
No,
here.
I'm not there,
My
right?
bad.
Yeah. It's all right. So here. That's
I was
one.
like, there's
that
a
was
better
4.
one.
So that's 1.
Yes.
That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. All right, so I'm done moving. So here we go. So that'll go 1 up there. That'll go, no, over there. one over there. This comes back to Jess.
Thank you.
Yep, one will go there, there, here. One will go there. And I have more than enough ore, so I won't do anything else. Oh, a moment. A moment, a moment, a moment. Check that. Jess, you get to keep your marker back out here
Why is that?
because I'm not going there. So that'll go there, and instead, that will go up there. The reason for that is this one.
Oh.
So there you go. Oh, wait, other than deep space or soul. Yeah, so there you go. Done. So I will produce, and I'll go ahead and produce some ore. I don't think it's going to matter, but that's going to be 4 ore. 1, 2, 3,
That's a
4.
lot of ore.
That is
Plethora.
a hefe.
Yeah, if you had that,
Or
if you had the card that lets you score for ore.
I know,
Seriously.
right? Yeah. All right, Ken.
So
Final
it's
action.
It's actually going to be better for me to colonize and get my 4th colony.
I assumed you were going to.
Actually,
so-
yeah, that's fair.
So that's gonna kick me out. Do you want to kick that out there?
It's not going to. No,
I don't think it
We'll
matters.
do it just
does it?
because it does it, right?
It doesn't matter at this point.
All right, so then that'll go. That'll be 3. Upgrade 2 ships up to 1 level. So hey, congrats.
It's a
There you
level
go.
3. Yep.
And
Technically, I spent 3 ore on a person to do that.
thank you. So that will come over there. 3 ore. That goes there. This ship, I kick that out. Good. That will go there. I'm not going to worry about that. And then that is going to go 4 systems.
Yeah,
Cool.
that actually gets me a little. That's 5 points for the colony plus.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
3
Oh
for-
no. Totally makes
We're
sense.
good.
All right.
Do you want to put it out? Just
Oh yeah. Yeah. Totally. Thank you. Do it right. Right. Okay. So the final A that we will see is a Tea Garden Star. I mean, how appropriate, right? I do want to point out one other thing. These are the A's that we did not see. And can you grab the B's, Jess, please? There's quite a few B's that we
Yes.
did not get to as well. Okay? All right, so
There's
Jess.
12 in each deck.
All right. Final action. Go for it.
can you move that down to the meta science skills?
There we go. So that's going to be 6 ore,
Got it.
2 people, and that's going to be that one.
2 people go back
Yep.
all the way over. And then I need 1 more person.
Which will go there, and blue or yellow.
Is it that one? Yeah. I will take. I'm going to look at the nice little board that tells me
Yep.
what they are. Colonization movements, flexible actions, or automation, research, and bonuses.
Ooh, that's actually a tough call for you because you have really good on automation. Well, not great on automation.
No, I
think.
would say the automation's better because I would at least get like a point potentially. Colonization.
You have 4
Movements.
colonies.
Yeah, but what's it going to give
I
me?
have
It's
no
probably
idea.
something to go out there, which I'm not going to have time to do. Movements, flexible action. No, I'm going to go with the blue.
All right, blue it is. So here we go. Well, blue or yellow.
So that would have been, that one was in no matter what. I think it's telling me something.
And you said blue, so this one is out,
Yeah.
which a game end for every one of your discs placed on your colonized systems. Okay, all right. So blue, nope. Android independence.
That would have been really good.
I know. Well, all right. Is it a max of 7? Yeah, a max of 8. That would have been. 2,
I would have
4.
gotten 8.
You would have gotten 8.
All right, fine.
So the Android independence. Nope. We're looking for a blue. There we go. Technological singularity. So from now on, all actions cost 1 less person or
would've
an
been
ore.
helpful.
At game end, get 1 point for the number of level 2 and level 3 technologies you have, not counting privates, to a maximum of 8.
I only have 4.
And this is at game end, double the victory points of your achievements. What's your achievement?
I'm going to get this one. So it's going to be 3 and 7. So
Which is a
doubling
max.
that is
So
7.
there you go. So you're probably going to choose that one.
I take the 7.
There you go, parallel universe generator. And these are the other ones that you guys don't get to see. All right, so we will go ahead and put that bad boy out there. Boom, done.
Oh, wait. So now I
Go ahead.
repeat the immediate bonuses.
Oh, of any level 3, even if you do not have the technology. Okay.
So I pick one.
Yep.
Okay. Immediate automate 1. That does give me, because we said automation. This is what we
I'll
thought.
get you another point.
Another point there. One thing to a person and gain 1 blank and
An
jump.
or
Okay.
and a jump, which
Potentially, if I took over something.
You do- you
I
can.
could take soul, which is 2.
or you could take that away from me, which is
Does that
a
do
point.
anything?
It takes a point away from me and gives you a point. So it's a 2
But
point.
this one gives me 2 points.
Which it's a wash because
It's
I
a
still
wash.
have 1, right?
But I probably will go for the 2 points. Okay, so there's that. So that's actually pretty good. Wait, that was this one.
Yep.
And jump 1, gain. Okay, and this one is upgrade 3 ship levels. That's not going to help. 1 to a ship and jump 2. No, I don't think so. And then
Oh.
this one is gain 1.
Sorry, guys. There we go.
Oh, this one was the one you guys were using that
Yeah.
was so good.
Get an ore per location you control. That's 2. Get turn people into. You would get 2 people.
Don't need. Those are no
And-
points, right?
And
So-
then get a jump 2. You would get a ship and then a jump 2. So it's kind of a
Nope,
wash.
That one's not that
So
great.
probably
And
the
that
top
didn't have
one.
meeting. So this is automate 1. Okay, well I only have this, so that goes up and as a point.
Yep. Get a person.
I'll just do it because it's a thing to do. Make it into a person, sure. Gain an ore. I have ore.
Yeah, that's all right.
Gain an ore and jump 1, which will be.
To
I
take.
apologize. I
Well,
messed
you
that
could,
up.
or, oh, you have a jump 2,
Yeah, jump 1.
jump 1. Oh.
Ew, I thought that was it. Okay, so it is going to be. I hate doing that to you.
Then
but it
go
gets out
here.
my last-
But no, that
Oh.
makes sense. This
Yeah,
makes more
no, because
sense.
this gets my disc out. I can't put my disc on the other one.
There you go.
And I just feel happy having all my discs out.
And that that is the end of the game. So now we go into final scoring. So here we go. Okay.
So I'm writing the scores down. So if you want to call them off, I can.
Okay, cool. That'll work. Okay. So 1, 2, and 3 points respectively for the technologies. Okay. So here I will
Start with
we'll
you.
do it by player. Okay. So orange, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points for orange.
Oh, for the 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. Then white has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18, 21 for white. J-Rex, you can count your own. Go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13.
For blue. Okay. So that covered.
And should we do these? Because we didn't do.
Not yet. Nope.
That's a separate line.
Yep. So here we go. Then level 4s now. Here we go.
Yeah.
So here we go. At game end, double. So Jess is going to get 7 for that. And I'm going to get 7 for that because I have that up there. So it's going to be at game end, choose a location other than Soul in Deep Space, gain equal to total military power to a max of 7. So 7 for Jess, 7 for me. Okay. Then private technologies, whether you get 2 points for a level 2, 3 points for a level 3. So Ken has a level 3, so that's going to be 3 points for white. Jess has,
A level 2, right?
oh, what level is that? Flip it.
2.
It's a level 2, so it's going to be 2 points for Jess, none for orange. Automation, we'll start with me. Okay, done. And Ken is going to be 1, and these are cumulative. I do want to point that out, so let me actually show everybody. So Ken has his board actually full, so I'll just show you on mine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah!
No, they're different.
They are different. Hold on.
It's
They're
asymmetrical.
asymmetric. So, Ken's board says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Yes.
for white. Okay. And Jess's, go ahead.
I have 4. It's 1, 2, 1. So
Okay.
I have 4.
All right. There's that. Now, for colonized systems, how many points? So, starting with me, I'm looking at 6, 6, and 5. Sounds like 17 for orange. Ken, for white, you have 5, 10, 14, 16 for white. And Jess?
I have a base of 13, and then I need to add up 1, which is the number of your 2 and 3 technologies, which I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 17.
Okay. Then 1 point for every controlled location.
Every outpost disc that's still on the exploration board.
Okay, so looking at the exploration board now, Jess has 1, 2, 3, and I have 3 up top, as you can see up there. Okay,
I got a big fat nothing.
that it checks out.
You optimized. You actually colonized yours.
Right,
No one controls Saul, and it was worth an extra point.
They
Yeah, I
are
couldn't get
correct.
down there.
And deep space, I control deep space, so it's going to be 1 for orange for that. And then points for event cards in front of you or attached or near achievements or anything like that. So notice that one no one went to, so we do not lose any points there. I have 2 down here, so 2 points for me. Nobody else has anything. And finally, achievements. And that'll do it. So achievements, going left to right for players. So go ahead and call it out, Jess.
So Edward got 4 and 3, so a total of 7. And then Ken got 3 and 3, so 6. And I got 3 and 4, so 7.
And we finish with...
You have to talk amongst yourselves while I do
Okay.
that.
He's
All
gonna
right.
get the
Hold on. That messed
So
up.
now I
Hold
want to
on.
look
Do
at the
that. There we go.
tiebreaker. So there's tiebreaker is fewest food and
or left
production
on your
left.
board. Jess has none.
That would be me. Most people left. Also me.
Yep.
I should have gone with that card that I was so worried you were going to.
I told you I was going to put mine to use.
That would have been 1, 2, 3 points right there.
Right. So. And then most or.
And
I
then
think I got that.
you. But that's the C tiebreaker.
It
You
is,
already
but I'm
lost
just
in
saying
tiebreaker.
I have C.
If we went to C, but I already got the other 2. So. I'm just happy I got all my production things out after
is
struggling with that the entire. It would have been nice to do that earlier.
Yeah.
But I'm happy that I finally got it out.
Oh yeah. Okay. So let's talk about playtime on this. So realistically.
Oh, I didn't take my last production, did I?
Yes, you did.
I took my 4. Okay.
Yeah. So playtime. The stream obviously is adding time. Number 1. Number 2. Having somebody remote on this and basically being my hands and Ken being a trooper, because the reason we wanted Ken on the stream, in all honesty, yes, he's developer and publisher, but also he knows all this stuff, whereas we would have to, hey, can I see this? Can I see this? A lot more than we would have, but even
Yes.
so, that's going to add time to the stream as well. So I would say realistically, 45 minutes for the teach I did, which I went pretty thorough, I think, on the teach. But outside of that, I think this would have been, if it were just the 3 of us, I think it would have been a 2-hour game off camera plus the teach.
Sure.
And then it would eventually get down to, with the 3 of us, probably 90 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I've played
sounds
this game probably 40 times in person.
okay.
And between my main tester, my wife, and I, we can play this as 2-player game in an hour.
That makes sense.
It was usually about 30 minutes per player. So you guys ready for the scores?
Yes.
Hold on. Rocky said, didn't anticipate being up for this. What a good time. So,
See?
there you go.
I'm glad you're up.
And Frank said, great game. Exceeded my expectations by a parsec.
Yeah.
Well played.
Wait,
I like that.
before the scores, because I don't want to influence the scores, but I want to point out, only from the fact that I actually could have, I was so like, I'm never going to do this. Had I not taken those 4, and remember I can interchange these, I could have made people into ore, made all these into basically instead, and done this to upgrade a ship. And why? Because that gives me a jump of 2, and I would have gotten this hole. I just saw
So it's a
it.
difference
I'm
of
too
2
slow.
points.
Difference.
Yeah,
If there's a difference of 2 points, I want to point that out.
All right. So, Ken, drum roll. I have no idea. I think
don't
just
either.
one.
No.
Well, I tell you, this is really interesting because of the way the scores broke down. Edward had 52,
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 53. Jess has 53.
So I finished dead last.
By 1 point.
By 1 point.
But I have fewest, so I won by tiebreaker.
By hold on. Let's be clear.
It's the tied faction, the fewest remaining food and ore production discs on their faction map.
1 by Ken.
You have 1,
One.
I have 0.
The second tiebreaker would have been most people, which Jess would have won that tiebreaker as well.
Yes.
And then well, obviously.
So Jess has her board completely cleared off.
Absolutely
Correct.
cleared.
She did. Right
I
there.
can't see it because of the way Skype is going.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. There
Yeah,
you
the
go.
board's cleared.
Yep. Edward, thank you for playing. Thank you.
And
You're
if
welcome.
it was so close, come on. And then if I had done my nice A, finally used
Would
that
have been
power,
2 more points.
I would have been 55.
So there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are actually pretty decent scores. We usually find that a winning score tends to be 55-ish.
Okay.
Okay.
I've seen, sometimes you'll get a situation where people will run away with it. It'll be like a 60 or something like that. But that's that's unusual. The game is usually pretty tight.
Okay.
It's a nice phone booth.
There you go. So a couple things before I want to show up close the player boards with all the pieces off of it, and I want to show you guys the expert variant, and then we'll bug out. But Ken, give the details on availability and cost and whatever, all that stuff. Go for it.
Yeah, well, so the MSRP is $74.95, and there's a lot in this box. Edward will tell you how heavy was that bad boy when you pulled it out of the box.
It was weighty. It actually came in. What size box is it going to be? Because it came in a Concordia Salsa box.
It's a power grid. The power grid box is
okay. There you go. All right. Okay.
It's a little shorter than that. You've got you've got 8 dual layer player boards. You've got all the dice. You've got the heavy wooden discs. I mean, there's a lot of stuff jammed in that box, and everything's, we didn't cut any corners on this one.
No.
So the retail's $75. Obviously, you can get that at, just your favorite friendly local game store. Should be out about the end of October. It's actually going to be produced at the factory in Germany on Monday.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
All right.
So they're going to do the assembly then. But this thing we worked on this is a year and a half's worth of work to get this thing done. And Franz Vollwinkle actually did the art for this. And Franz Vollwinkle I consider him the godfather of German artists. He did art for basically name any important German game that came out in the 1990s or 2000s, and he did the art for it. To call Puerto Rico, and he was amazing guy to work with, and just the cover alone, when I first saw it, was like, wow, amazing stuff. So.
Yep.
All right. Well, cool. Well, there you go. So a couple of things. So I will show everybody. So here, let me just dump this now. So here, they won't come like they will, but okay. So there you go. So you guys can see that they are double layer or dual layer there, right? One thing I do want to show everybody is all these will move freely between this, but you notice when it hits the end, like it stops.
Yeah.
So, and it doesn't matter the order of where those are. So there you go. On the back, you'll see it says advanced versus basic. So there you go.
And on the front, it also says advanced over on the right.
Oh, it does. I didn't even notice that. So there's that. Okay. So now let me go ahead and make a huge mess.
And don't forget to show the backside.
Yeah, I know. So there you go. Cool. All right. So now let's go ahead and talk about the expert variant. Now, I have yet to set this up, but this has for setup right there, but on there is the expert variant. Now, you'll need a bigger, a pretty sizable table to be able to do this, not going to lie. So we have there. So I will go through this. So across the level 2 row, under each column, reveal cards from the level 2 technology deck until there is a technology card that matches the column's type and color. So in other words, we would go like so. blue, whatever. You get the idea here, and I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this, but oh, there we go. So there we go. Do not reveal any technology cards for the level 3 or level 4 yet. Shuffle and place the 2s, 3s, and 4s next to their respective rows. So in other words, it would be the 2s there, the 3s would go there. Obviously, they would be all the deck, right? When discovering a new technology, players may select one of the 4 revealed cards corresponding to the level or row, or draw mystery meat off the top of the deck. Okay, the type requirement's the same. So here it says, for example, with a red prerequisite, the players can pick any card from the row that has military red on the left triangle. So for instance, you could choose either of those. Okay, the 4-column setup ensures that at least one card of each type is visible, so you know that at least one of them. Okay, or you could choose mystery meat if you want. At the end of each turn, refill any empty slots by revealing cards from the corresponding deck until one matches whatever it is. If a player doesn't like the face-up choices, they can instead draw from the top of the deck until just like how we played it. Okay. As soon as an action space that allows the research of level 3 is unlocked, then we set up the level 3 same way. Same thing for the level 4s. And then when all spaces on the technology board for a particular technology level have been filled, clear that level's row from the tableau, shuffle the deck, and the decks may still be needed for other effects later. So this will guarantee you at least one visible card of each type if you would prefer to reduce the randomness.
Yeah.
Just it requires more table space, which honestly, our table fits it fine. The problem is not on camera,
chat,
right,
yeah,
and everything
exactly.
else. So there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, there would have been plenty of room for it over there. Yeah.
Okay. And apparently Frank is credited in 498 games
Wow.
on BGG. That's a few. Okay. And Ken, okay, yeah, you answered it. All right, there you go. That's all I got. You got anything?
No.
Ken, you got anything?
Thanks for playing, everybody.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, hey, that was a lot of fun. I
was.
hope you guys enjoyed that. If you did, give it a thumb. It was a lot of work tonight.
And subscribe to the channel, please.
Yeah, seriously. Why, if you don't subscribe, why are you here? If you
Subscribe.
don't, right?
Share with your friends.
And this number is just randomly going up. I don't know why.
The battery's low.
Maybe, but if you want to support the
Don't
show.
forget, everybody wants to see the 2-player side of the
Oh, right. All right.
So there's actually a
Not until I get a new patron. No, I'm kidding. Okay. All right. Here we go. So,
quick story about this, Edward, real quick.
okay.
It's that
4-player,
Tom,
3-player.
Tom Lehman played this game a couple of iterations ago, and the one thing that he thought was not very interesting was the exploration board. So he made a lot of nice suggestions. So this is where Tom got to put a little bit of his thumbprint on our game.
Nice.
All right. Cool.
Tom is a wonderful, wonderful human.
He is. And a decent designer. I mean, he's all right, I guess, right?
He's incredible.
2038.
Yeah, so if you see on
46,
this side, there's
whatever.
only one A system and two B systems, so it's quite a bit tighter.
Because
And there's only one outpost. Yeah, whatever.
shipyard system. I got you.
System, you got it.
All right. So, hey, seriously, big thanks to everybody that watched. A big thanks to Dennis for taking the time to make the stream as well. Definitely appreciated. It's always nice whenever the designer and, in this case, developer and publisher all showed up. So definitely enjoyed that. So that made it a little bit better, and definitely appreciate you guys taking the time to do this. So big thanks again to Rio Grande, Ken, everybody associated with that, Jay, sponsoring the stream, as well as the letting us have the pre-production copy of the game. I had a blast with this.
What do you think? We do a patron-only 2-player?
Yes,
Yeah.
but it's ahead of the release.
Yeah.
A patron-only 2-player.
So you have time. Become a patron. You get to watch that.
She's smart. That's why she's marketing director. All right, awesome. All right, you guys have a great night. Join us tomorrow. Is Friday. Oh God, yes. I get to produce and not be on camera. Jess is doing Lego with Mark Street at Board Game Corner. Second iteration of it?
It is the second episode, so we are still putting together the console of the
the
the TV for the console of the Nintendo Entertainment System. It is a blast, and we talk behind the scenes board game gossip if you want to hear it. So tune in.
The stuff they say. Oh, don't let your mom watch this.
No,
I'm kidding,
it's
I'm kidding.
family friendly, but you'll find out some stuff.
All right. Hey, you guys have a great night. I'm going to go have a drink and take some Advil for my back. You guys have a great night. Thank you. Social distance, wear your masks. And most of all, be kind to one another, right? It's not hard. Just be
that.
kind to one another, all right? I'm Edward.
I'm Jess.
I'm Ken. See you later.
All right. Take care, everybody. And how the hell did I lose that?
Wait,
I feel like I was crushing you people.
I thought so too.
Grrr. I'm not bitter. Yes, I am.
Well, you want a back massage. How about that?
Oh, yeah, I'm in. I'm totally in for that.